Hello, Monster Matt here, and welcome to Starsector. Hey, Pixel, hey, Morgan. Thanks for being here early. Yay, early squad. And for our lovely early peoples, we shall be giving out some free snacks, but shh, don't tell anyone. Alright. You guys can see that, right? Whenever I alt-tab to check, it, like, doesn't show me, so it is being sneaky. The sneakily-breakily. I'm thinking we'll start a fresh one, because this file, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I want to start a fresh one for tonight, so... Shaboom. You can see it? Excellent. Alright, so, what's up, Lan? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You're excited for the game? Good. I'm glad. It's also an indie game. You can pick it up yourself online if you like. You can play it on PC. It's only like $15, so if anyone wants to play it, it'll be all caps. No, apparently not. It has bowed down to my laziness. So you can pick it. You can pick any name you like, or you can have it generate one for you. Arnold Zakaria is not bad actually. Duke Ophanos, Persia Deneb, Orion Oberon. That's a bit much. Oberon, Oriberon, Aruba. Let's just go with Space Monster. Space. It doesn't matter really. Space Guy. There you go. You can pick any of the portraits you like. There's lots of mods to add more if you want as well. I do not have them active at the moment, but we have some anime pictures we can start once we go over to Armatura at some point. Orion of Orion in the Orion system. Yes. Oh, yeah, Lan? Yeah, such sci-fi stuff is pretty cool. So me, personally, I kind of prefer, like, the faceless Robodobos. And I guess they're not robos, but, you know, like the helmet picks. These are some piratey ones here in the middle. I don't really know what kind of playstyle we're going for right off the bat, though. This one's pretty good. And you can kind of pick, you know, your honorific. You can go with captain if you want to. It don't matter. You can pick what kind of so like it'll generate the sector for you. If it's a younger sector, there'll be hotter stars, more planets, more mineral resources, but fewer habitable worlds. So more hostile worlds, but more of them. An average one gets you a kind of a balance. Older sector gets you cooler stars, fewer planets in general, and less minerals, but more habitable places. And mixed just kind of throws it into a big old blender, and you get what you get. So we'll go with that one. The default is mixed and normal size, but if you want kind of a smaller game, you can also shrink the sector down by about half, so it's easier to get around. That's your basic choices. Then it lets you pick your start. You can go with a bounty hunter, where it gives you a wolf-class frigate, and in the bottom right thing pops up there to explain what a wolf-class frigate is. It's a sleek and deadly combat frigate with middling logistical slats. Slats, yes, clearly. I built my deck out of these slats. No, stats. Best used near civilization, or with the support of other ships with better capacity for carrying fuel. So it's good at, it's okay at fighting, but not good at, like, long-range exploration and whatnot. You can be a scavenger, commanding a Wayfarer class freighter, so you can do some trading with that. It'll give you more space to haul things around with, so you can start as a merchant if you want to. There's two fast start options, where this one will start you off with a science cruiser that's good for exploration and some support craft, and this one will get you a hammerhead destroyer, which is smaller than a cruiser, but it's meant to be in combat. So I'd like pretty decent odds that a hammerhead could probably take an apogee, honestly. So you can kind of pick your fast starts if you like, or if you just want to go, hey, roll the dice, you can click number 5, where it gives you literally whatever. It's just kind of, you know, like it's sort of aimed at being weaker than these two fast starts, but more or less just rolls the dice and gives you random ships. Me personally, I don't think it really matters which one we go with. I kind of prefer just starting with one of the two basic ones, because I'm me. Why don't we do bounty hunting? It'll have more combat, which will be a little more interesting for you guys to watch. Because merchanting is fun, but if you do too much merchanting, like in high-volume trades, you will sort of tank the market after a while, and then you kind of stall, so you kind of have to have some combat available to you anyway. So, bounty hunting will make it more interesting. So you start with our Wolf-class frigate, and then it'll ask you, in addition, your fleet includes a Kite-class shuttle, and an experienced subordinate, or a Shepherd-class drone tender that has some cargo space. So this kind of gives you the option of having, you know, either a second ship with your first officer already already hired, which is nice, or you can go with a Shepherd-class drone tender with no subordinate, but the drone tender has some strengths too. It's kind of a weaker combat vessel, but it's good for hauling things around. So both good, but since we are bounty hunting, let's go ahead and get ourselves a subordinate and some extra oomph. You can also play on normal or easy. Normal basically is, you know, the default settings. Easy makes you take 25% less damage, increases your sensor range so you can see things coming at you from further away, and boosts how much salvage you get. We'll play on normal because I'm a glutton for punishment, and I've already played the game, so I don't need to start with a tutorial. So just so you guys know, I have played some of this before. You know, I'm not completely in the dark here, so if it seems like I know what I'm doing, then you're wrong, but I do have some experience at least. So, yeah. There are skills. There's the combat tree, the leadership tree, the technology tree, and the industry tree, and there's lots of them there. Quite a bit going on. You can only get up to level 15 at most, so you only get 15 skill points, which is not enough for all of this, considering each one has, like, what, 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so, like, there's 40 total. You get 15 of them. So it's a little tricky to find just the right build you want. I've had some experience. If you're going for a very specific kind of a build, because I tend to go for more of a general build, so it's harder for me. But if you're going for something more specific, you can definitely narrow in a little easier. But for now, I'm not going to pick anything. You can just start the game without choosing. We'll see how we do, and we can kind of narrow in as needed. So, we begin with Mr. Space Guy. Captain Space Guy, we're going to space. Alright. So, we start with a little bit of money. we've started with our Wolf frigate. Lieutenant Blair Phobos. Ooh, good name. So Blair here. I actually have no idea if Blair is... Like, I can't tell anything on that one. Because Blair's all... Alright. Like, not that it matters, but, like, Blair is also a very unisex name, so... Like, it's one of those situations where it's just like, you know, like, Blair, yeah, Blair. Alright. Again, not that it matters, but... anyway, so... Why don't we park in at Jungala Station here for a second, and I'll show you guys what our ships are all about. So, this is your standard fleet menu. You get a little picture of what it looks like. You get some information about it, which I often don't read. I'll confess. I imagine so, Morgan. Yeah. You can open the comm directory to talk to the people on the station. You can find people like mercenaries to hire sometimes, or other people within the faction that the station belongs to. You can take a shuttle down to visit the bar, where you can encounter other people who are, rummaging about, doing things, living their lives, having a drink. You can find jobs that way. You can go to the open market and do some trading. YouTube is de-seeing and re-seeing my chat, like, over and over and over again. I'm hoping they're not, doing that to all you guys, too, because that's kind of silly. But you start the game with 50 crew, 55 supplies, and 25 fuel, which is not a lot. There it goes again. YouTube, what are you doing? You ornery chicken. Yeah, it just like DC'd me like 3 times. That's weird. YouTube, stop that. It's bad for you. Anyway, so you're started off with basically as many supplies and machinery as you can hold. I literally cannot hold any more. We also have close to full capacity crew and some fuel. So we really can't go very far with this particular setup because our ships just really don't have the range. We don't have enough fuel. YouTube is silly, Pixel, I agree. But if you want to see how far you can go, this is just the Corvus star system. As long as you're traveling within a system, you don't burn fuel at all, which makes your life easy. But if you go over to the sector map, you can see that you're dealing with, this is you. This is Corvus. And then you zoom it out, and you zoom it out, and you zoom it out again, and you start to realize, oh my, there's kind of a lot. And if you hit the W key, or just click, 2, it's 2 on this one, sorry, it'll show you how far your fuel will take you. That's how far I can go. No, this is normal size, unless there's a bigger one from a mod or something. But basically, the reason there's 2 circles is the inner brighter circle is how far you can go and then come back to where you started, and the outer circle is just like you can go this far and then stop. Oh, no worries, Morgan, no worries. So we really can't go too far outside the core worlds right now. Our gas just won't permit it. Hey, Empress. I suspect you're having some feline interference, or that or your keyboard is just fighting you on the M key. Hey, Jaheim. I'm doing good, thank you, Jaheim. I'm glad to hear. How are you doing? And what up? Just explaining this game. You're on mobile. Ooh, the mobiles, the mobile. So yeah, there's a lot to go and see. If there's any world that you haven't been to yet, or any star you haven't been to yet, you can't see the map of it until you go there at least once. Old Millix, Beta Char. But if there's one of these explored worlds, you can kind of peek in on them from afar, which is kind of cool. So you can do some trading in the core worlds pretty easily. If you want to go over to the fleet screen, of course these are my ships. We have the Wolf and we have the Starflyer. Or sorry, you can rename your ships if you like. Like the Redshift isn't really all that fitting for a Wolf. Dark Matters, Zodiacal Light, the Comet. That's probably fine. Starflyer and Comet will do for now. Yeah, this one we played on Mod Member Night a little bit. I'm gonna take okay. So when you're building a ship, every ship has sort of a base hull. every model ship has different hard points. So a Wolf-class frigate has 1 medium energy mount, 2 small energy mounts, and 2 missile mounts. Or sorry, 3 small energy mounts and 2 missile mounts. They have different like shapes and colors to kind of help you differentiate them quickly. What the protractor looking shenanigans is the fire arc. So this energy mount is fixed forwards. It only points forward, has a very narrow arc of fire. But this one is a turret that can turn almost completely left to right, and so can these, pretty much. So these are good for point defense, which is why they have point defense lasers on them. And what point defense is, for those of you who are a little less, up on the sci-fi jargon, is basically when someone shoots missiles at you, it is the job of point defense to go, no, stop that. They shoot down missiles and other, unfriendly projectiles if they can manage it. Mainly focused on fighters, on missiles and enemy like fighters and bombers, which for a frigate-class ship of this size isn't really as much of a problem. But missiles are bad. You don't want to get hit by missiles. We can fire some missiles of our own. These are swarm launchers. They're not individually powerful, but they fire a lot of like homing missiles, so they're good for like saturation missiling people. Can you shoot back? Yes. If you want to manually try and shoot down missiles, you absolutely can. It's just hard, but you absolutely can. So the Wolf is pretty good because it has, like I said, it has a fairly flexible forward mount which is currently being fit with an ion cannon, and it has a medium forward mount. So having a medium class weapon on a small ship like this gives it a little more punch, which is certainly nice. So it's fast, it's maneuverable, and it has a little more firepower than you might expect from a smaller vessel, which is good. So definitely one of the ships that I like. It also has a system called the Phase Skimmer, which you'll see at the bottom of this box I just put out. There's all these numbers and stats and things, which I can explain to you guys if you want, but it's kind of a lot at first look, so just focus on the bottom part where it says System. The Phase Skimmer gives this ship the ability to teleport up to 3 times, and it recharges. So it can do some short range, like, hops, which is pretty nice. The rest of that junk I can explain to you, but again, it's kind of a lot to look at the first look, so just kind of like, shield your eyes, children! Because it's, yeah. The game has kind of a steep learning curve, which is kind of why I didn't mind playing it for a few weeks before I showed it to you guys. Because trying to digest all this crap in like 5 minutes is just not going to work. You need to kind of dip your toes in a little bit, Another feature I like a lot about this game is every ship has... See this blue bar on the top right here? Those are your ordnance points. And basically... every hull has a limit. So this ship's limit is 55. Every weapon costs ordnance points. Every capacitor or vent costs ordnance points. Every hull mod costs ordnance points. Everything you slap on to this ship will cost ordnance points in some capacity. So you have to, work within your limits. You know what I mean? So, for example, if I hit strip, if I just strip all the stuff off the ship, puts it back down to a 0. We're fresh, we're free, nothing on it. The ship can fly, it can go places, but it has no guns, it has no nothing. So, you can see all of your hard points, you can see, all your options. You can go in here and look at all the different hull mods. This is only the ones you start with, there are others. There are a lot more hull mods that you have to find or learn. So you got stuff like adding armor to your weapon mounts, which makes them harder to shut down or destroy. You've got stuff like auxiliary thrusters, which increases how maneuverable your ship is. You've got blast doors that make it so your crew survives, damage to the ship more readily. You've got stuff that affects how much juice your power system has. You've got stuff where you can have more crew on the ship, or have more gas, or have more cargo space. You've got stuff that makes it so your ship can stay in combat for longer. Increases how much how much health your ship has, how fast it goes, a whole range of crap. Oh yeah, Dustin, Godzilla. So there's a lot of different options. So, hey Pico, long time no see. How have you been doing? And so one of the fundamental things you've got to really understand with this game, though, is no matter how many guns you slap on something, no matter how many systems you've got, no matter how much DACA you try to cram into your ship, if it doesn't have enough power to keep up with it, it's not going to work out for you very well. So pretty much where I start every build is with your capacitors and your vents. Capacitors being how much maximum capacity you have for power, and vents being how well that power system regulates itself in basic terms. So, the game uses a system kind of like... It's almost more like heat than electricity. It's not so much, oh, you don't have enough energy. It's more using that energy gradually builds up until your ship overheats, basically speaking. They call it flux, but that's basically what's happening. So, capacitors give you more heat capacity, and vents, make it better at dealing with that heat. Yeah, it's all good, Pika, it's all good. College keeps you busy, I'm sure. I hope it's going well. So I always put on, almost always put on the maximum amount of capacity and the maximum amount of venting because, well, I don't like my ship overloading on me because that's bad for you. If you overload in combat, it will temporarily paralyze your vessel and leave you floating there like a big target going, "Hi, kill me!" And they usually will. So, it's bad. Don't do that. So, if you want to look at your options, obviously we still have the weapons that we took off this thing, so I'm going to put the pulse laser back on, but the pulse laser is a medium weapon. It costs 10 whole points, so out of our 55 total, we're committing 10. So, a little less than a fifth, just to the front gun. True, Morgan, true. But even then, you seem slower. I don't know if you actually are, but I feel slower. So that, this is our main armament for sure. The ion cannon on the dorsal turret gives you some nice firepower, and that's another 6 right there. Your 2-point defense lasers are 4 and 4, and your 2 missile launchers are 3 and 3, for a nice total of 50. So you got 5 left over, and all of our slots are full. Okay, well, now that you have all of your weapons and stuff fitted in, you still have 5 points left over, so we might as well throw on a hull mod. Okay. So then you go and peruse your options, which is almost anything, really. We can increase our health, we can increase how long we can stay in combat, we can, do all kinds of stuff. The default one for this vessel that it had on us when we started is the flux distributor, which increases our venting capacity, which is a pretty good choice. So I'm going to go with that. What's up, Phantom? No, we're gonna do another chrono stream on Friday, Empress, because we're doing the subquest, or no, the pre-finale questy quests. Them thingies. Oh yeah, Pico? Finished Persona 4? Nice. And one thing I like about this game a lot is instead of having to take this ship out and get it get it wrecked every time you want to go test it, there is a simulation option. So if you want to see how this ship handles, you can literally pull it into a simulator, and you can go and throw it against whatever you want. So, this is here's a wolf here. You got a combat freighter. You got, phase frigates. You got all kinds of stuff. So, the wolf is worth 5 points. So if you want a roughly even fight, you want to find a 4 or a 5, and that would be, more or less what you throw it against. So, let's just grab another wolf and test it out. Taking a break, Phantom. Nice. Now, you can play this thing with, controlling it via keys, which I don't like much on smaller vessels. They're just too mobile. But you can also put it into strafe lock mode, so you can strafe around more easily, which I like a lot. Alright, so it's got an annihilator by the looks of it. Looks like my pulse laser isn't on auto fire. Hang on, let me fix that. There we go. That way I can strafe and just concentrate on moving and aiming, and it'll fire for itself. Use that teleporter. It's getting away, but I can stop and vent real quick. Come back here, you. Which was the same class of ship, so it also has a teleporter. Well, it can't use it as much as it can't use it as often as we can, because the pirate version isn't quite as good as far as teleporting goes, anyway. Ah, they overloaded. Get him. Get him. There we go. And see, you can kind of see that the wolf here functions pretty good. No problems. Not to say that it's going to be able to fight anything and everything, but at least in an even fight, it holds up pretty good. The Kite here is an even smaller vessel. It only has 32 points to spend, so I'm not going to show you this one, but basically functions the same way. It all works the same way. It only has light mounts, and it's just kind of a little support craft, but it's not bad. So now that I've kind of walked you through all that crap, and everyone who just came in is like, what, Matt, huh? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. You kind of suck at it, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate, I mean, like, sucking at Baldur's Gate is almost half the fun, right? Just kind of right there, you know? So, you can also buy more ships if you want to have more ships. You don't... Oh, one thing that's important is you don't actually have to have an officer to crew each ship that you buy. They will just drive themselves. Officers give them bonuses, basically. So, you could have as many ships as you want, up to about 30, I believe the limit is. Of course, the only main limit there is how much you can afford. So, for example, we could buy, quite easily, a second Kite. This Kite here is only 7,000 credits. We have 32. We could easily buy this, but a small note. See these orange bars in the top right corner? That stands... Those show you that this hull has something called D-mods on it, or damage mods. Basically, it's been destroyed and salvaged probably numerous times, given how this thing has like 4 of them. What that basically means is if you hit mouse over the question mark here, it'll show you the stats of the ship. Down the bottom there, you'll see hull mods at the very bottom. It says civilian grade hull, militarized subsystems, and then in grayed out text with an orange D next to them, structural damage, erratic fuel injection, degraded engines, and degraded shields. Those are your 4 D mods, and basically those impose penalties on your ship. So, you know... Yeah, basically, you know, you can still buy it, and often you can buy it cheaper because of the D-mods, so there are some nice things about it, but you need to be aware of the fact that it's going to function worse. Depending on the ship and depending on the D-mod, it may be an acceptable amount of worse, but for an already small, fragile ship, having it be more fuel guzzling and have less health, pass. Not a good idea. You can also buy directly from the Hegemony military, that being one of the factions, so they have access to bigger ships more consistently and in better condition. But they won't sell to you unless they like you, or if you're or if you're commissioned by their navy, which we're not. You can become commissioned by them, but that's a whole other mess. We can buy a combat freighter off them though, which isn't entirely awful, except for the fact that it has no shields, which I don't like. I mean, if nothing else, it gives us 75 more cargo capacity for relatively cheap. I mean, 18 grand is kind of a lot, actually. 19, really. So, Or you can buy stuff from the black market, where you can find all kinds of shenanigans, even stuff you shouldn't really have. Like this Dominator, which is normal. That's a 14th Battle Group Dominator. Wow, that's a weird thing to roll immediately. But it's way too expensive, but... You can buy all kinds of stuff on the black market. But if you spend money on the black market, it makes the locals mad at you, so you gotta be careful and usually gotta, like, split afterwards. Hey, another wolf. In a good condition, too. Yeah, that's right, Morgan, yeah. You must be liked and commissioned, yeah. So, like I said, you've got kites, wolves. There's all kinds of ships here available. Honestly, the fact that there's a kite and a wolf available here is kind of nice, actually. I could easily pick up both of those and then outfit them. Probably make the locals mad at me because it's on the black market and I'm going to be spending money in ways they don't want me to. But, what is the difference between the Hegemony? I guess it's just orange. I don't think there is a difference. Whatever. I kind of want to, actually, because the Hegemony kite is the one we have now. That's a pirate version right there. That one doesn't have... No, it's the same setup, isn't it? Yeah. But it doesn't have it's not militarized, that's why. Okay. I mean, honestly. They're relatively cheap and they run fairly well. I mean, the kite is honestly dirt cheap. So, man, let's go ahead and grab at least the kite. I mean, the second wolf is kind of tempting too, honestly. Putting our officer into a second wolf would actually increase our firepower quite a bit. The Omen here is also quite good, but it's expensive and hard to maintain, so I'm gonna not do that just yet. But the wolf one's probably a good idea. Heck with it. Grab me this. Grab me... I mean, I could buy the pirate one too, honestly. But we're trying not to totally bankrupt ourselves right away. Cool. So that's basically doubled our fleet instantly. We're gonna need to go buy some more crew. No, I guess we're not. Never mind. We're good. We do need to fit weapons on these things, though. They do not come pre-armed. I'm gonna move Blair over to this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the Omen is good, but it's not gonna hold up on its own too well. How's it going, Anth? It's Papalatul. Old Earther Bust. Interstellaration. Huh. The comet and the meteor. Sure, why not? I kind of prefer the meteor myself, though, actually. When does a comet become a meteor? Sorry. So we cannot outfit this one with the same guns we have, because they just aren't available here. We can get some dumbfire rockets, though. Oh, the Sabot, harpoons, torpedoes. Yeah, exactly, Morgan, exactly. So a lot of dumbfire rockets there, and no point defense, and only the ion pulsar, which is not a bad weapon by any shake at all. So looks like we're gonna have some trouble outfitting this thing with guns for the moment. We'll have to go seek ourselves some weapons elsewhere. This thing's being a little uncreative with the names today. Red Dwarf. I mean, like Orange Dwarf. I'm gonna call it the Orange Star. Why not? Orange Star, Starflyer. I mean, it's a little on the nose, I guess, but whatever. This thing needs some weapons too. Honestly, it's small enough that I don't think I want to just give it annihilators. I mean, dumbfire rockets are fine, I guess. I guess some saturation fire wouldn't hurt, honestly. And that's pretty much all it can fit right there. So the other one is a little bit better off as far as this goes, because it's got cheaper weapons, but whatever. We'll see what that mix does. Salamanders are good for, like, crippling people. If you guys ever want me to, like, stop and explain what certain weapons do, by the way, just say so. I'm happy to do it. I'm just kind of quickly throwing together a fleet here. Okay, we're gonna need some more supplies. We're getting a little bit low on money, though. So we need to go kill some stuff. We need income. What do we got? Let's check the bounty boards. There's probably a bounty available here in the Corvus system. There usually is to start with. But they're gonna be mad at me initially, so let's go over to Galatea. Then again, I guess if they scan me for if they scan me for contraband, they're not gonna find any. I don't have anything, so doesn't matter that much, I guess. It does drop their opinion of me a little bit, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright. Honestly, almost never use emergency burn, so get rid of that. Put that there, scavenging can go there. Alright. So we've got 4 ships, but only 3 of them have guns. Let's go fix that real quick before we get ourselves underway. Hopefully we can find some weapons to belt on this thing over here at Asharu. We have mining blasters, antimatter blasters. It's not bad, actually. But not much in the way of point defense. We got Sabots. Atropos torpedoes are nice, but only single fire is not so nice. Sabots aren't bad, though, honestly. Anti-shield missiles. Just wish they were a little less restricted, you know? Some kind of a weapon in front would be best. Mining blaster will do, but it's not exactly what I wanted. Plot, honestly, this one is very sandbox. There's not a ton of plot with this game. There's story and missions you can find, within the game, but as far as overarching plot goes, that's not really what it does overall. You can definitely find stories to pursue within the world, though. And yeah, Monster Mash is now open. Alright, so we're not finding much in the way of weaponry here. I really wanted to find like a gun for my other wolf. Guess we could go check out the pirate station. They'll attack me if I get too close, but that's only if they see me. So, if we can sneak into the station before they actually, like, drag me into a fight, we can shop there just like anybody. Hey, Kyle! But more or less, Anth, what you want to do with this game is, you know, there's different factions. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 factions, counting the pirates and these guys. Most of them you start more or less, you know, neutral with. Except for the pirates, of course, and the Pathers, who are nuts. And you can basically, you know, court any of them if you want to. So if you wanted to, you know, pick up a commission for any of the factions, you totally can. If you want to, you know, try to work with smugglers and whatnot to make it so pirates eventually like you, that is also possible. They're going to come at me. Yes, they are. And I'm getting dragged into a fight. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to deal with that, aren't we? This dude's only got a bunch of combat freighters and a busted wolf, though, so it's not too bad. I'm gonna leave the meteor out of this because they don't actually have any weaponry at the moment. I guess having them fly around as a distraction wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... Well, that's more or less what I was saying, Morgan. Yeah, we're like, there's not really like an overall, like, hi, here's the plot, but there is plenty of stories to pursue within the universe. Oh, yeah? So there might be a plot getting added? That's kind of cool. Maybe I don't know. Because, like, it costs you... Okay, so the main things to consider... Not really, Kyle, no, we just kind of got started. The main thing to consider when choosing your deployment, other than just which ships you want to use, is every ship has something called combat readiness. And basically, every time you deploy the ship, it costs it a percentage of that readiness. It's to more or less, you know, show that every ship has, you know, wear and tear, you know, overall crew morale and you know, weariness. So just, you know, fighting all the time is draining on both your resources and your crew. So that's kind of important, but it, also if you get below a certain level of readiness, then like your ship stops performing as well. And also you need to pay a certain amount of supplies to recover from combat as well. So you can literally bankrupt yourself if you get a little too zealous with your deployments. So you got to be a little careful with that. With small craft like this though, you're usually in the clear. Like it's only going to cost me 9 supplies, which isn't that much. Adding in our other wolf would up to 14, which is still not that much. But relative to the fact that we don't hold that many, you know. I mean, Anth, honestly, I'm kind of fine going neutral unless you guys have strong opinions on that one. So let me go ahead and... We got our 2 support craft up against 4 freighter dudes. I'm gonna have these guys support me, because you can also give your ship's commands from this tactical like overview. So I'm gonna have the 2 kites follow me around, and we're gonna do some support that way. I'm gonna target this guy on the right. I'm gonna see if we can take him out before we get too wrapped up in things. We gotta be careful because solid slug weapons overload shields faster than Henry does, by and large. So his machine gun fire, while not very damaging, initially can be a bit of a problem. Oh, here comes the wolf. Okay, well, fine then. We'll deal with you first. Good, just in time. My flux bar is almost all full up. hello. Kind of got to keep an eye all for the fight both on how much health you have and how much flux you have. As mentioned, if your flux maxes out, you overload, which is very bad for you. So you want to vent periodically to kind of make sure you don't get too built up on that. You don't want to get killed either. So taking damage on your shield is like the #1 cause of gaining flux. But of course, you have to worry about your weapons, building up heat as well. I believe that's all of them. Yeah? Yeah. So we got pretty much a overwhelming victory. They're all destroyed. You can consider whether or not you want to recover ships if you want to. So I could, for example, spend resources to recover their ships. Some are more destroyed than others and are difficult recoveries that require you to spend something called a story point, which is kind of like a special resource that you earn by gaining experience. But we don't currently have any, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't. The trouble with this is, while it gets you some basically free ships, they're almost always demodded, which means they are damaged and not as functional as would be normally. So I'm not going to bother with that right this moment. We're just going to go to continue. We picked through the wreckage and got 574 credits. And yeah, the armor amount matters too, yeah. Because like your ships have armor, but it's a little harder to track that on the bar. You need to look at like at like the overlay of your ship to see like what sections of your ship have been damaged. So but we got supplies, fuel, machinery, some free metals we can go sell, and different weaponry we picked up off the ships, including 1 Vulcan cannon, which is good for point defense, 2 light mortars, which is good for anti-armor damage, and an artless autocannon, which is good for shield busting, and is a medium weapon. Now we can afford to pick up all of this, because with our new ships we have a little more space. We can't quite pick up all of it, I guess, but we can pick up most of it. Honestly, metals aren't really that valuable, so I'll grab the guns instead. Alright, so I was going to park here at the pirate station, but when you fight pirates outside a pirate station, they get mad at you, so we can't land there anymore. We did get some money, though, from the bounty, so that's nice. So instead, we're going to fly over to Galatea and see if they have any other weapons for us to buy, because I want to outfit this wolf of mine still. And then we might come back and fight some ships. Oh yeah, Blaze, you like the little worker snarfles zipping around? And you'll periodically get little transmissions here, which will show you different like mission offers. My problem with them though is quite often, while you do get some nice options, quite often they are very, very far away. For example, I can fly to here, but they want me to go out to the corner of the map, which is literally a zillion times farther than I can actually go. So early on, it's a little hard to actually follow up on those, because they're just too far away. No, Kyle, no. The pirates, like, you can land on pirate stations, because, like, they just don't care. But they'll still try to raid you, because, well, pirates. Xenomorph snarfles, right? We're going over to the next system over. Just a 1-system hop, not too low far, nothing too crazy. Let's go land on Ansira, either way. I'm gonna save as well before I forget to. You can also zoom in. Oh, something's coming after me. Hello. What are you, pirates? Probably pirates. Drive faster, please. Woo! It's a little more oomph than I can handle right now. No, this is a brand new system, Kyle. I decided to start fresh today to give people a chance to kind of see it from the beginning. So we're gonna sell. Okay, so one thing that's important about selling things to the main factions. So we'll sell all the metal and the guns we found, but you'll see here it says tariffs 30%. Anytime you sell to the hegemony or any of the other main factions, they take a third of your profits right off the top, which makes doing trade runs profitably a little dicey initially. But if you don't, and sell it to the black market instead, which is an option, you get to keep the money, but they'll come over and scan your ships, and it makes them mad at you, and will gradually wear away at your reputation with that faction. So you kind of got to balance it a little bit. As long as they don't catch you afterwards, you can basically just do it and fly away, and it doesn't really matter. After, like if you leave the system and then come back later, they'll usually not do it unless you do it a lot, I guess. If you become kind of like a known trafficker of black market goods, then like they'll stop you more often. So it's sometimes worth it just to sell, you know, just to kind of shoulder the tariff and not worry about it. I mean, it makes sense, Kyle. It's just kind of how it is. But it's definitely difficult, and it definitely kind of forces you to go deal with the pirates quite a bit, honestly, more than you might want to. We're kind of at midway fuel, midway troops, and crew, and about half of our crew space. But mainly what I want to do right now is look to see if we can find weapons for our other wolf. Phase lance. Ooh. Phase lances are very strong. They fire slowly, but do a lot of damage. So that's kind of a nice option. Still lacking other weaponry, though, which kind of sucks. Do they, Morgan? I've never got that. So still only the one option for our main gun. But I mean, honestly, a phase lance is not a terrible option. It's got good range equal to our pulse laser. Just fires really slowly. But it does a lot of damage up front, which is kind of nice, actually. So, I mean, honestly, it's better than nothing. So why don't we slap that on there? It's 10, which is about the same, you know, the same as our pulse laser anyway. So that's something. It's better than nothing for now, anyway. It is a black. Ah! Thank you, Raptor. The RAR lance more powerful than the phase lance, if you say so. But fair, yes. This is scarier anyway. So yeah, we'll go ahead and give this one the old phase lance. How's it going, Raptor? Good to see you, dude. So it doesn't have any other guns yet, but we'll try and find some. Yes. So the phase lance. When you mouse over it here, it'll show you the stats of it. So you got like range 600, damage 1250, which is a lot per shot. But it only fires once every like 6 seconds, a little bit less, but 6 seconds basically. So it does a lot of damage, but it also uses like 174 flux per second, which is a lot. But again, you can always run a simulation to go see what exactly that looks like. So, you know, we only have one gun, so it's not going to give us a lot, but hey, we'll give it a shot. Let's see what we can do with one weapon. And we do about, what, 800 damage per frame? Yeah, we're not getting through that shield anytime soon this way, but I mean... See, this is why having even, you know, one strong weapon is great, but you still can't hack through that shield anytime soon without more sustained firepower, you know? Because the shield on these wolves are fixed forwards. If I can get around behind it, I can kind of stick the shield... Yeah, I can kind of get around behind his shield, but it's difficult. Because we're a very similarly mobile craft. Well, yeah, exactly. If I, for example, switch these weapons out, if I wanted to put, like, let's say I took the phase lance off of this one, put it onto this ship, as a general, you know, example, and then did the same thing with the same loadout, the same fight with other guns installed, you get a very different result. Phase lock. See? So, I mean, it works pretty good. I kind of prefer the pulse laser, honestly, though, for its more generally reliable firepower. You know, it doesn't spike quite as hard, but it's also easier to just use. Yeah, the face skimmer makes the wolf a lot more dangerous than it would otherwise be. Like, it's already pretty mobile, but the ability to just hop short distances is real nice. Like I said, for the moment, the phase lance is all we have, so better that than nothing on this ship. So, we're gonna go fly around the Duran Q mining station and look for trouble. Alright, Pixel. Hey, Mac.
Dude!
Could there be pirates? It's pirates. I love pirates. I fight pirates. Come here, pirates. Join the battle! Well, it looks like the hegemony beat us in there, but it's okay. We can jump in and help all the same. Alright, so our full fleet can engage now. Looks like they've got themselves a destroyer, which is a lot more oomph than I want to deal with. But then again, the hegemony does as well, so let's just target this thing for now, and we'll worry about that when we get to it. How's it going, Mac? All four of us, it shouldn't take long at all. We'll help him from hegemony as well. No sweat. It's going, meh. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Meh is no fun. Got those winter blues or whatnot. One thing about these sort of swarm tactics, though, you gotta be careful because you can shoot your allies by accident as well, so you don't want that. Sometimes having lots of little ships can be, you know, a problem. You do sometimes get in each other's way.
Bacanada.
It's also one thing about having lots of flux is it's often nice to have missiles, because missiles don't cost anything to fire. They cost ordnance points to have, but they don't cost any flux to fire, which is real nice. Oh yeah, Kyle. It is very possible to accidentally shoot, to shoot things you don't mean to. Alright, anything left? Oh, looks like their destroyer is still kicking. Let's get up there and help. Our other ships are already on it. Oh, also, if you have no flux being generated, then you also go faster. So, like, your ship, oh, there we go. They've already got it, looks like. Good job, guys. But yeah, your ship can move faster when it's not, like, engaged in, like, other things. So if you have no flux being generated and no flux on your ship, then it will go faster. There are ways to improve that as well. Like, there's one way, like, there's one upgrade you can get, which means, like, even if your ship, like, has flux aboard, as long as it's not generating flux, it'll still get the speed boost. But that's, like, a special case. So. So, we managed to jump in on that action. Hopefully we'll get some of the bounty for that. Once again, we can consider ship recovery if we want to. But there's not much here worth taking. The Enforcer, kind of, but I don't have a story point. And it's kind of a wreck. You can look at it, it's all charred and beat up, so. This kite's not too bad, honestly. The degraded shields is kind of a concern, but it's actually not a bad, not a bad, like it could be worse. Definitely would want to fix that, but honestly, a 0.08 shield flux per damage ratio is pretty minor, honestly. If it wasn't, if it didn't require a story point to recover, I actually might consider that one. But it's all good. So continue. We improve our relationship with the hegemony, which is nice. But of course, we reduce our relationship with the pirates. The pirates hate us more. The hegemony hates us less, or likes us more, if you prefer. We get some money out of it. And some free supplies, and fuel, and stuff, which is nice. Heavy autocannon, sweet. And we get some bounty. See, we got 4.6 thousand credits, and we got 3 more points with hegemony. Nice. Oh. We got another fleet bound to go jump in on if we want to. Yeah, I mean, it's a little tougher. They've got a light flyer. They have the same class destroyer as the last pirates did, and also a light carrier. So that's definitely rougher than the last shindig. But I mean, with the hegemony pulling tank for us, should be able to jump in and, you know, insert ourselves into that mess without getting too beat up. Let's just grab the crew training talent for now. Honestly, it's a good one. Just for everything, really. Because we're trying to bounty hunt right now. Jumping in on these fights, sort of helping the hegemony, is easier than fighting things alone. So it's not a bad way to get ourselves some free monies. All right, so we're gonna come in from the bottom here. Wait and see how this shakes out as far as what we're gonna go fight. Don't really want to fight the destroyer head to head. Let's target this thing. We'll wait for the destroyer to be the last thing, probably, so we don't get ourselves killed. Welcome back, Empress. And you can also turn on the autopilot too if you want, like, the game to drive for you, in case you're not super confident in your driving skills. The game does have some piloting options for you as well, which is nice. Let's try and take out the carrier then. Because the carrier is see all these little ships flying around shooting stuff. That's being deployed by the carrier, and they can be more threatening than you might give it credit for. So let's go ahead and try and take that out if we can. Get too close to that destroyer, though. Still, most carriers are not very skilled combatants on their lonesome. Oh, crap. I'm getting shredded. No, don't go there. Why would you fly that way? No! And you see, that's how fast it can go wrong. We end up going broadside, you know, right in front of a destroyer with no flux to spare, which is a good way to end up dead. I get you, Empress. I get you. You can transfer yourself to another vessel in your fleet, though, so let's go ahead and get a little command pod over to one of our shuttles. It won't be as good as our other ship, but we'll do it. I'm here now. Oh, we're all beat up, too. Poor little shippy. Alright. Well, it looks like only their destroyer is left, though, which was what I wanted to have happen in the end, so... Hey. Oh, we're in the dumbfire rocket. Cool. Yeah, we lost a wolf, but it's okay. We can probably salvage it after the battle, but it will be damaged now, which is, again, not great, but... It has a fresh demod. The problem is we lost some crew, so I no longer have enough crew to drive the thing. Which is not immediately a problem. We can go and get more crew, but until I do, we have penalties. So we now have faulty automated systems, which means we have more crew required. So we'll need to get some more crew for sure. So let's go and recover that. Get all of our free stuff. Flak cannons. I mean, these are nice. There we go. Alright, let's get back to Ansira ASAP. So we can get our crew, and because we're currently suffering a penalty for having not enough crew, which we don't want. So yeah, so because we salvaged the ship, it is all good. We can, you know, more or less go as we like. It won't be a problem. We're gonna get plenty. Well, maybe not that many crew, but let's hire on another 50 crew to replace our losses. 52. There we go. Nice round numbers. We're already basically at full fuel, so that's fine. Sell this junk. I don't really want it anyway. That helps offset our fuel costs and crew training costs, and we can go inspect our ship. See, we kept our guns, but it's a little beat up now. A little bit. What's a new Raptor? Well, you know, not much. This game is pretty cool. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. I know it's one of those games I suspect might be more fun to play than to watch, but people were interested in it, so I figured I'd play it on stream anyway to see how people liked it. But I am hopeful that y'all enjoy it. Well, see, so if you want to remove the demods, Kyle, there is a button here called Restore. But you'll just see here, it costs 17 grand to restore it. It cost me like, what was it, like 15 to buy a whole new wolf? So, some of the time, it is better to just buy a new ship than fix the old one. So, but there are cases where you'll find an especially rare vessel, or like one that you're like attached to, and then the restoration becomes more valuable, because, well, if you can't find the darn thing again, you can't just buy a new one. It is expensive, Kyle, yeah. So, some of the time, it is definitely, you know, more effective to handle it a different way. Sorry, just checking one thing real quick. So, for example, if I go over to the Buy tab, we can see if they have any other wolves around. They might. Nope. No wolves this time. Not in the central one, anyway. What about you, Raptor? Anything? Oh, see, there's wolves here. So, you can buy an entirely new wolf for 15,600, or you can restore the one we have for 17. So, I mean, you can literally just buy a brand new one for less than it costs to actually, you know, repair the one we have. Figure that one out. Buy more shuttles, too. The Golden Sun. Ah, great game. Exactly, Raptor, exactly. Repairs are crazy. Kind of want to buy these two, honestly, because, like, it's, what, 10 grand between them? And that's 2 more ships? Running a little low on funds, but not completely so. Of course, once again, that means we gotta go outfit the darn things. Oh no, Raptor, that sucks. PC troubles suck. Light autocannon. Light autocannon. Yeah, that's not a good one. The GPU is important, but also expensive. We're gonna militarize these hulls so they don't. Oh, I can't, can I? Uh-oh. Didn't realize these things were quite that costly. It's gonna be a little hard. I mean, honestly, like 5 and 5 is probably fine. It'll decrease their capacity, but I want to have some missiles on this thing. Okay, I kind of do, Kyle, honestly, yeah. I find it weirdly... I don't know, like, I guess it kind of harkens back to, like, when I used to do Warhammer 40k. There's a lot of, like, point buying and, like, that kind of managerial crap in that as well. What's up, Prodigal? Honestly, it was less that I stopped making videos and more that, like, I got kind of done playing Monster Sanctuary, because I'd done several runs back to back, and honestly, I kind of just prefer playing different games. Getting locked into one forever was never really what I wanted to do. And I was streaming, honestly, before I started Monster Sanctuary as well. It was meant to be like a side thing. It just kind of blew up more than my streaming did. So a lot of folks kind of found the channel through that, but, like, the streaming was what I'd always been doing, so... It's kind of a strange situation to some degree. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, though. I could build these in, but honestly it's kind of expensive on a... But I do intend to play Aethermancer when it comes out, which is the same developer's next game. So I'll probably do more videos on that when it comes out. That was my intention, anyway. Hey, Bird! What's up, dude? Good to see you. Alright, well, it looks like the pirate ones aren't as ready to use as the hegemony ones. I might only put one missile onto these ones, then. Just for the sake of having enough room to do stuff with. So I want to have the militarized systems, and I want to have a little more capacity, maybe. Well. Oh, yeah, ink? Cool. Yeah, like, it's definitely, like, for anyone who enjoys, like, fleet management and kind of developing your own strategies and whatnot, it's definitely got a lot to offer, I think. I'm quite fond of it, as you can probably tell. Right now, I'm going for kind of a wolf pack strategy for our fleet here at the moment. To see what we can come up with. Ooh, I am all beat up. Okay, I need to buy some more supplies. That's gonna basically bankrupt me. Alright, let's go get some more bounty. Well, at the moment, I actually have only 2 wolves, Kyle. I've got two wolves and 4 kites. Which is not exactly a ton, but it's definitely... Because, like, with like, frigate-class vessels, you want to have, you know, numbers on your side. You're small, you're mobile, you're good at, you know, hunting people, basically. Ooh, was that a pirate there? It might have been a pirate. Hello. Show me who you are. Friend or foe? Come here. Come here. If you want to stop someone from running away from you, you can launch an interdiction pulse to slow them down. There we go. Come here. Come here. Stop turning. Come here. Honestly, running these guys down is honestly kind of annoying sometimes. Come here. Gotcha. So because they are trying to flee from us, they'll probably just, like the game will start them in a different position than usual. So it'll start them from further down the path. So and their goal is to reach the other side of the map. So if these two can get to here, they win. But there's only 2 of them, and there's 2 of us, and we're pursuing, so, you know, probably not gonna happen. Hey, Icarus! An army of wolves. Could do that, yeah. Looks like they've got a combat freighter and a kite. I kind of want to just go for the kite first. It's faster. So let's go after that one. So if the kite gets away, we're not going to catch it again. You're doing good, Icarus. Thank you for asking. How are you? Come here, you. I got my engines. Thankfully, we rolled, well, mostly favorably. Ow! My butt. Engines online. There we go. Catching a torpedo in the butt is always kind of a bad time, you know? Making the arts. Arts are good. One down. Another one got away. I'm actually kind of surprised. I guess that's kind of my fault for not bringing more gun. I forgot that the other ship, you know, didn't actually have any more gun. That's okay. Wreckage. Didn't get all of them, but, you know. Let's just let the kites handle it this time. There we go. Oh, they got away. They got away again? What? You were the luckiest little son of a gun ever. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah, Raptor? Like the one based on the movie, or like the actual like little green dudes? Look, pal. Get swarmed. Cool, Raptor. I think I know the one you're talking about, the Sarge's War or whatever it was called. I think I played that. Why is that one way behind? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Woo. Oh, there are 4 of you. Oh, it's a tower defense game? Oh, is it? Cool. Would you? Like, I'm actually surprised that this. I guess because it has like a person driving. I'm surprised this freighter is this mobile. I'm genuinely surprised that like it's taking like 2 of you. Would you like these 2 are just not even? They're like, nah, whatever. We'll get there. We'll you kill it. Stop screwing around and get in there. What are you doing? Like, yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Like, no, get there now. What are you doing? What's up, Ermagerd? Like, these 2 are fast enough, but these 2 are like, nah, we'll think about it. Like, they're gradually getting there. Like, his health's going down, but just, like, good gravy. So the reason that his hull bar isn't going down faster is, as Morgan pointed out earlier, there's armor in the way first. So, like, they have to pound through the outer armor to get to the health bar. So, like, there's more or less, like, 2 layers of defense between, you know, you and their health. The shield, which is, you know, limited by flux, the armor, which gets gradually stripped away, and then you get to their actual health bar. The game one-shot? Oh, what's that one like? Kind of vaguely rings a bell for some reason. Okay, you know what? It's getting silly. So, Armiger, the base of this game is about managing your own space fleet. You can, you know, pilot your own vessels, you can build your own fleet, build your own empire, you know, all that good stuff. I didn't want to have to commit a wolf to this, but... Oh, no, that... yeah, no, I do know One Shot. Yeah, I think I wanted to do a video about it ages ago. But then, like, because of the weird, like bouncing you out to your desktop stuff, I, like, didn't know how to record it properly. So it kind of sat in, you know, ended up not getting made. Okay, that definitely took me more resources than I wanted to commit to that. But hey, we got the bounty anyway. Alright, so let's go over towards Darren Q Mining Station. Or actually, heck, the bounty in Corvus is actually worth more, so let's go back to the system. Although I never did find any other weapons for my ship, did I? Never mind, let's go to, no, that's not a, I wanted to find weaponry. Hang on. Let's go over to, Chica Mazdoc. Chico. Drink you? Yes, the Drink You Mining Station. I am going to drink you like a juice box. Mmm, delicious. So PS4, so no desktop? Oh, well, I mean, no, like, I have it on Steam. The Steam version does, like, meta stuff, like bounce you back to your desktop and bring up weird, like, pop-ups and stuff. Speeding up time, so we start a little faster. And we've arrived at the Aztlan system. Did I eat? I did! Actually, yes. Whee. Now, docking at the Aztlan starport. Alright. We finally find another gun from our ship. Pulse laser on the black market. Heck, whatever. At this point, I don't have the luxury of getting picky about it. Point defense lasers. Still no missiles, but well, I can get sabots, I guess, or harpoons. Could be worse. Dumb fire rockets are better than nothing. And again, for those who are not familiar with the lingo, dumb fire basically just means that they don't track. They just fire in straight lines. Which, hey, I mean, it's still useful. They still go boom. Anything interesting to buy on the market? Let's see, we got Prometheus, that's a capital class fuel tanker. A Grendel phase cruiser, that's not bad, but it's way too expensive. 4 different Colossus heavy freighters. Apparently the game really wants me to buy one of those. Hey! Get a thing! What's Dino Break? It's on sale. You break it, you buy it? What? Tarsus freighters. Condor light carrier. Enforcer destroyer. Valkyrie troop transports. Hey, another wolf, but it's broken. The Centurion heavy frigate's not bad either. Hound, Mudskippers. And of course on the black market we have an Eradicator. That thing's got a lot of firepower. A lot. Colossus Mark III. Oh, a 14th Battle Group Enforcer. That's kind of nice. I wish I could buy that. It's too expensive though. Oh, a Drover. I love Drovers. Nebulas. A pirate modded Buffalo Freighter. Mules. Salvage rigs. So basically, Ermiger, to answer your question, you know, there's a ton of different vessels you can buy in this game. There is an absolute truckload of different ships. You can do bounty hunting, you can do trading, you can use little ships, big ships, medium ships. There's a lot in this game to whet your appetite on. So if you want to, you know, pursue a certain play style, you definitely have the option, which is nice, honestly. Oh, not feeling so good today, Sif? Sorry to hear that. What's up, though, dude? Welcome to the stream. I could give this thing another point defense laser. I kind of want to wait for it to... So I could drop its venting a little bit and give it the animator blaster, but that's kind of a lot, actually. It's fine for now. Was a madhouse at work? Ah, I'm sorry, dude. It's a madhouse, or so they claim. It's a madhouse. Oh, I didn't realize the pirate ones also have fewer ordnance points, just in general. Yeah. Well, good to know, anyway. Alright, now we have our ships in order, let's fly back to Corvus and go make some monies. Shooting pirates and stuff. I'm being tracked. Quick, fly away. No. Okay, well that's fine. Talk your way out of it. And fly away. Come fly with me. Come fly, let's fly away. If you'd like to lose some of your crew, that's fine. We'll die along the way. Alright, back to Jangala. Jangala. Not too much stuff, just getting our ship started. We have a small fleet of light attack craft, and we're doing some bounty hunting, or trying to anyway. Let's see, currently we have ourselves a bounty here in the Corvus system, which is what I'm tracking. We get 1,600 credits every time we kill a pirate, so pirates are what we're looking for. We're on the prowl for pirates, if you can find any. Not seeing much though, because the local hegemony will be fighting them too. So if they beat them, if they beat us to them, unfortunately that kind of leaves us without much in the way of sensory. Oh, hang on, we got a live one. I saw something a minute ago. Where'd it go? Hello? There you are. 3 ships for me to go destroy and make money off of. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. There you are. They're getting away from me, though. They're too far away. Hang on. Let's get faster. No, Raptor, Morgan, and a few others are here, too. Where'd he go? Oh, he's in the nebula cloud. No wonder I can't find him. Here, let's get sneaky. Let's try and sneak up on him. There you are. Hello. Hey. Eat him. I hate when this happens. Yes, Icarus is here too. Yes, don't forget Icarus. The orange cloud is a nebula. It means you're easier, it makes it easier for you to hide in this place. This is a small mobile fleet that we're chasing down, which is why it's zigzagging around like a bunch of drunk idiots. That's why it's so hard for me to get it to stop running away, because it's just, you know, they're smaller and more mobile than we are at the moment, which is irritating. Gotcha. Alright, they've got some combat freighters, a kite. No big deal. Our fleet should be able to take this down pretty easily, honestly. 17 supplies is definitely too much. Let's deploy... I mean, honestly, just the wool should be fine. Alright, because they're all demodded to heck and back anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and target this other kite real quick. always watching, Wazowski. Always. Always. Yeah, you gotta have like the serious gravel. Cat lateral damage, re-meowstered. Cat lateral damage. That sounds just perfect, doesn't it? This here is, so, you'll notice with this one, this small ship has a gun that's almost the same size it is. That is a modified mud skipper. It is basically a really small transport that has had all of its insides scooped out in favor of just one big gun. I kind of love them, but they suck because they have no shields, and they can't really afford the gun they have. So, I don't use them, but I love the idea of them. But hey, we got some nice salvage out of them at least, which is nice. We got another, well, almost $5 from bounty. Oh yeah, Kyle, because they have a large mount. They have a large gun mount in a small frigate. It doesn't really fit, but it's pretty entertaining. That said, I don't suspect we're going to find very much more in the way of pirating here at the moment. Looks like the locals have been pretty good at ferreting out the competition. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the way of other, you know, ships. Still, we made some cash while we were here. Why don't we go get ourselves some fuel, and we'll jump to another system to go pursue some bounties. Because you can also go looking for bounties, specific ones that, you know, are only to fight one person, but pay better. So here, it's just to blow up random pirates. But if we go pursuing, anyone even kind of close by? That one's kind of close by. If we go after Gula Europa here, it's a 42,000 credit reward, and they have one destroyer, a wolf, and a freighter, which, I mean, we can probably handle. So why don't we go after that one? We'll go make some real money. If we can hack it, anyway. Just gotta refuel. Sell off this junk. Buy some more fuel. Grab some supplies. Make sure we have enough crew. All that good stuff. Well, 180 is probably too much. But. Cool. So we gotta pay $13,000, which is most of my money at the moment. But hopefully we'll be able to go, you know, get some actual money. Oh, heavy armor. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, so according to the bounty information, this person is... she is hiding near a barren world in a binary star system in the Hope constellation. Okay. Binary system. Well, looks like... Fearsome Engine. That's a pretty fantastic star name. I want to build a colony in the Fearsome Engine system. Like, hey, where do you live, Fearsome Engine? Cool. Ain't it, though? Alright, Delta Hope, Beta Hope, Zaphasaur. Pretty sure Alnar and Fearsome Engine are the system in question. Although... No, it's in the Paititi constellation. Paititi! Some of the names are kind of fantastic. Let's go over to Fearsome Engine and have a look around. Alright, troops, let's go to this. I also like how you can actually see the ships in your fleet if you zoom in, you know? So we got our four kites. Oh, there's hostiles nearby, apparently. Good to know. Hopefully they leave me be. Ooh. Pirates! Pirates, I say! Wait here. Hound freighter. Yeah, that's fine. So we're flying all the way down to here for a bounty. We are leaving the core worlds behind. We have to get ourselves a little further along. We're going down to the Hope constellation. In the Hopes, of making some money. Oh, there's a slipstream. If you fly into that, it'll pull you along at high speeds, knock you off course. These pirates from the Caribbean, they might be. As you can see, there are also like space storms. Those like flashing clouds are like, you know, nebula storms, which can knock you off course, which is kind of cool, actually. All right, coming in for a landing. There's some fleet dudes there. Near a barren world. Well, there's a barren world there and a barren world there, so let's go check them out. Zumarud and Wakufe. But yeah, these guys here, the dormant ones, those are AI ships. They are inactive remnants of a past war against an AI. So you got to be careful of them. They're definitely threatening if you don't take them seriously enough. Nope, not there. Looks like there's another remnant fragment over there, though, fighting something else, so let's go get ourselves involved, shall we? They can be, Kyle, they can be. Some of their fleets are just minor little scout fleets, which is not too much of a big deal, but other times they are more significant. Alright, here's Europa's fleet. This is who we're here for. They have a 43% advantage over us because they have a destroyer and we don't. But 6 against 3, I feel pretty good about that. Whoops. So we're gonna roll it, everybody. We're gonna deploy the entire fleet. I'm gonna command from the tactics screen for a minute here while I get the lay of the land. Alright, so that thing's got a lot of guns on it. I don't like that. I'm gonna stick 2 of my kites onto this thing to keep it busy. I'm gonna stick the other 2 onto this thing to keep it busy. And I'm gonna let the wolves handle, hopefully, the destroyer. Oh boy. Gotta pick the hard jobs for myself, you know? Ain't that fun. It's got torpedoes on it. Gotta be careful of that. Hoping by kind of flying here in front of it, I can keep it busy for a little while the rest of my ships do their jobs. There we go. 1 down. If we surround this thing, we'll have a much better time with it. No ship in this game can handle being surrounded by too many things. Oh, I got overloaded by its guns. Ooh, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Ah! Torpedo! Avoid! So, because this thing has so many ballistic weapons, it's good at overloading shields, which is why we're getting fried. A couple of us got taken out just now, but if we get up behind it, blow its engines out, won't be able to turn anymore, which is very good for us. Blow it again. Dang, those backhands suck. Ow! Okay, alright, fine, fair enough. Maybe I'm not being as cautious as I need to be. We have enough muscle to get this thing done. I'm confident of that, but it's got a lot more medium gun than we're used to. Destroyers are a lot more individually powerful than frigates are. As you can tell, I mean, it's a bigger ship. I mean, look at this thing. If you zoom in and look at it, you can see its gun turrets. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium guns on it, and looks like 4 missile slots in the front. The thing's got a lot of firepower. Why it's hurting us so bad is it's got that looks like a heavy autocannon, a thumper or a mauler. I think it's a thumper. A heavy machine gun. That's an arbalist autocannon there, and I think that one's either not mounted or it's broken. But basically, it's got enough firepower that, like, it's more than able to swat us to swat smaller ships like ours with relative ease. You gotta be really careful with that. We are wearing it down, but unfortunately most of us are out of missiles, which means we're having trouble getting through its armor. What's up, Myth? Doing well at work to say hi? Appreciate it, dude. How's it going? Okay, its flux is basically maxed out though now, which is good. It means it can't block too it can't use its shields too much now because it'll overload itself. So it's taking more damage than it otherwise would because it has to avoid using its shields. Careful. Why not get one, Kyle? Well, I can't afford one right now, but definitely an option for sure. I'm trying to go after this thing's engines while it's facing me. Careful. Careful there, second in command. Oh boy. Yeah, it's got more than enough firepower. Ooh, careful. Well, we're getting there. It's, like I said, it's losing enough of its health. Its armor is basically pummeled to crap and back. And yeah, time is a factor as well. Your ships will eventually run out of, oomph. Why did I do that for? I don't even know. Yeah, the turrets on this thing are definitely rocking me. Like I said, it's basically shredded. I just need it to, actually die. And the fact that it outranges me doesn't help things any either. Where'd the wolf go? Oh, there it is. So we're out of missiles is the issue here. Oh, it's leaving. Okay, well, good. I mean, I'm basically hosed anyway. So we won the battle, but we got a little messed up doing it. By little, I mean extremely. We're in a bit of a bind here, actually. Because while I can recover our ships, we don't have enough crew left to actually crew them all. And if I don't have enough crew, then we'll have a penalty the whole way home, which, given how far away we are, is actually really bad right now. So I might need to leave some of my ships behind. Like, we might not have the ability to crew these things to get them home, which is a bit of an issue. I won't lie. Yes, Morgan? Mothballing? There is mothballing. True. Never really mothballed much before, but I should probably do that. I do want to have them contribute some cargo to this mess, though. Speaking of cargo, can I use a freighter at the moment? 75 cargo would not be a terrible thing to have. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Bapanada.
I'm gonna recover all of this and then mothball the crap out of like half the fleet. And I'll use the cargo from the the spicy stew pot. Ah yes, the spicy stew pot. That is an amazing name. we shall pin all of our hopes upon this stew, the spicy stew. Fantastic. I love the random names in this game. You got away. Oh crap! No! Dang it! Okay. They came back to pick a fight with me, and we're all beat to crap. I'm gonna have to perform limited emergency repairs, which will do some of what I need to have happen. Not nearly enough. Yeah, we're not failure of imagination. Indigo, we're not fighting all that off alone. We're in deep poo-poo. Deep dodongo poo. Dodongo doo-doo. Doo-doo dongos. I don't know. Oh, this, so if you look online, it is an indie game. It's not on Steam, but it is an indie game. Just look up Starsector, and it's easy enough to find. It's about 15 bucks. Heck with it, I'm gonna try. I will probably die, but we're gonna try. Commence operation, try not to fail. The Dongo Poo is explosive, I know. Oh good, one of my ships just blew up on its own. Isn't that amazing? By one of them, I mean literally all of them. What? Seriously? All of my kites just exploded. Well, thanks, guys. Marvelous. I appreciate you. Crap. Okay. Well, that shark is gonna slaughter me. This is gonna suck. My main gun not working. Oh, I say it's not shooting. That's different. Oh, good. My missile launcher's just flamed out because of low combat rate. Yeah, this is gonna go very poorly. Half my weapons aren't even working properly. This is great. This is the best. I can't believe how much fun this is. Curse you! Oh, I'm about to die. So many missiles. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Ah! Yeah, we're dead. We're super dead. We're all the deads. What's up, Renee? Cool. That sucked. I should really run away. That was a bad call on my part. This is an excellent reason why running away is sometimes the right call. So yeah, before we came here, we were doing pretty well. Now we have no fleet, and I have, like, only the stew pot left to me.
Listen!
Little bit raptor, yeah. Only the stew pot remains. Although at this point, honestly, it might be better to, like, let them kill me, because it'll respawn me back at Jangala and save me having to fly back. I'd, like, limp back without any crew. So, honestly, probably better just to let them kill me at this point. Oh, look! My ship literally just, like, hi, I'm in combat! The stew was too spicy! It couldn't handle it! No, the stew pot! When your stew is just too spicy. Alright, well, we've respawned with, a Wayfarer, not a wolf, and another, ship. At least Blair is still here. Thanks, Blair, you're always here for me. So that was fun, in italics, you know, fun. Alright. I do have another skill point to spend now, though. So I could get us Wolfpack Tactics, which will help us against larger targets, not against same-size targets, though. Not a bad thing to have, given our strategy right now, though. But let's see what we can find. Alright, so as we now have, you know, no money and, you know, reduced firepower, although, honestly, it does start you off with a decent mix of guns, at least, although this thing's combat power is limited. What is this fun you speak of? Let's see. Any ships in here are worth, you know... Oh, look, it's the thing that killed me. Isn't that nice? It just costs 64 grand, which I cannot hope to afford right now. Anything here I can afford? That's demodded to heck and back. And it's all broken. It's all broken junk. I don't want your broken junk. I want the good junk. Afflictor. Monitor. I mean, there's a fixed lasher. That's not a bad thing to have. It's just too expensive for me at this moment. I mean, well... I mean, I can physically afford it, but not physically pay for the guns on it is the problem. And a labor shortage. Well, no. We have enough crew. We just don't have enough supplies or gas to like do more than drive down the road and back. Alrighty. What I could do is sell the Wayfarer they gave us and buy this Lasher. It's got lots of ballistic weapons, which is different than the ones we've been using. It's not the most powerful thing in the world, but we could give it a shot. We'll make it work. Maybe. Possibly. You know, maybe. Want to ask data? Well, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and take the guns off this thing. I'll need them. And then we'll sell it. No offense there, game. I know you give it to me for free, but I need the monies. Alright. So the way the Lasher here is actually kind of like a smaller version of the thing that was kicking my butt in that last engagement. It's got, you know, 3 ballistic turrets, 2 ballistic forward mounts, and 2 missile launchers. Not bad, actually. So I'm gonna slap on an assault gun, a dual autocannon. I see 2 assault guns sounds pretty nice, actually. Because if I can pop shields on this thing, it works pretty good for you. Harpoons, sabots, swarmers, maybe. I'm thinking. Swarmies are good, but Needler. Ooh, Needler wouldn't be bad either, actually. Vulcan for point defense. Needler kinda outpaces the dual auto, I guess. Well, the Light Needler has more range. It does a similar amount of damage. Pretty close, actually. It does, Raptor. It does, don't it? We do, yes. We're late for the match, by the way. Anyone want to jump in on that action? You like? Here, I'm gonna inherit the name of the spicy stew pot. The stew pot shall live on. Ballistic rangefinder doesn't do that much for us on this ship, but hey, it's nice to have. I kind of want missiles, I'm not gonna lie. Annihilators, harpoons. Honestly, harpoons are good for finishing things off. I want to be able to fire them like twice, or well, twice each. But nice to have all the same. Alright, and we have 8 points left over. Alright, what can we do with 8 points? I can give us more juice. Let's actually run a quick simulation and see what this thing needs, because I don't actually know. I've never really used a Lasher before. It should shred this thing's shields pretty much A-okay. Okay, I guess they need to vent a little faster. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta remember that this thing has an accelerated ammo feeder for its ability. It's slower, but it's got more firepower than what we were using before in a straight fight. But I can't catch the wolf is the problem. It's much faster than we are, which is kind of an issue. Alright, well, fighting wolves might be hard, but, I don't know, overall it does okay. Flux distributor sounds good. Armored mounts kind of sounds good, too. Honestly, the injector might not be a bad idea either, but... Heavy armor could be pretty good, actually, but... why don't we go with more flux and armored mounts, I guess. Honestly, more flux and more flux in general is probably not a bad call either, but... I almost want to switch this and this, though. It seems like it needs a little more shield punch to get through, so... Might switch these out for light autocannons, or even railguns. Can I afford railguns? No, not really. Railguns have the same range, they do more, twice as much damage, but they cost a lot more. Autocannons will do for now. And we'll stick an assault gun on the front, maybe? Or... I guess three autocannons is probably fine, too, but I kind of want to have at least one assault cannon. Because we need some armor busting. There. I don't exactly know if this thing has enough fuel, but we'll give it a shot, as it is. Can I wrangle another thing out of it? 3 points? No, not really. Reinforced bulkheads is not a bad idea for more health either, but... we'll try this one. Okay, so we need to go make money, because we are hilariously broke. Fuel me up, give me some supplies, serve me some fries, and let's hit the road. We could go back down and try to hunt the bounty we went there and got killed by last time. I mean, they only have one ship left, and they got 17 more days. That might actually work. As if they say, you know, if at first you don't succeed, die again. I'm doing good, Renee. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, too. Whee! So we only have 2 ships this time, and I don't know if 2 ships will be any better against the 1 destroyer, but it's broken up as heck. And there's only 1 ship this time, so we don't get jumped by that other fleet again. So, oh god, the slipstream! Ah! No! Alright, got lightly thrown out. What is this? A tanker. That's fine. So as you can see, slipstreams will kind of just grab you and throw you across the known universe. Also, match winners, right, whoops. Mac, Morgan, Pixel, Raptor, Empress, and Kyle. Winners, yay! Alright, the stew pot's back, baby! Oh god. Why? Oh, wait. The remnants are fighting the pirates. Do I want to get messed up in that? I kind of don't. The other fleet I want is that one. We get a little further away and let them come to me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 2 against 1, but they've got a destroyer. So they outgun us, but there's 2 of us and 1 of them. I don't know. We might be picking a fight we can't win here, people. We'll give it a shot. I'd sure feel better if I had a little more in the way of help, but here we go. At least with my autocannon barrage, I should be able to pop its shields relatively quickly, but, well, that's depending on whether or not I can actually, you know, outgun it, which I cannot up front, so... Try not to get into too much of a standing trade-off with this thing, because it will kill me. You believe in the stew pot? Good. I'm trying to learn from my mistakes last time and not just get too close to it. Our autocannons have pretty good range, so I can at least pepper it from a distance this time, although that autocannon it's firing back at me with is pretty, you know, like, it has medium guns, which is why it ranges me so reliably, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that. But at least with our ship system, we can get in there and cause some damage. Honestly, I kind of want to give this thing like just issue all point defense and just give it two more autocannons to just maximize how much damage we can pump out. Probably isn't the smartest idea ever, but it kind of works. Well, because it's a larger class of ship, Kyle. It's a destroyer, so a frigate is just, you know, a small vessel. A destroyer is literally like twice our size. Yeah, it's surrounded, but I mean we're small and have limited weaponry, so I mean, even surrounded, we're kind of in a bit of a bad spot, you know? Missiles are better at doing damage, but I only have a limited supply of those as well, so it's not like it's perfect. We are gradually wearing it down, though. Oh, it's coming after me. Oh, I'm in deep. Who doing that one? Woo! Careful. It's engines. Come on, stop working. This thing coming after it. Like if I keep it from focusing on either one of my ships, we'll eventually wear it down. You just gotta be careful about not getting too invested here. Its armor is gotta be, like, toast by now. I'd like to think, anyway. Yeah, oh no, its hull is fine. Armor is separate from hull. It's a separate bar, or a separate count. But that shields are so much stronger than ours is also keeping us from doing too much damage to it directly. Yeah, we're gonna have to retreat here, I think, because it's gonna, like, it can also outlast us. Is the other problem we're having? I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, we're just not doing enough damage to its armor. That sucks. Okay, well, we tried. Oh, he's coming after me. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not dying. I'm just, like I said, I just don't think we have enough firepower. We can get through the shields, but we can't do anything. You know, we can't do much about it after that. You know, and we are degrading our combat readiness by continuing just to remain in this fight, which is not good for us. So unfortunately, we just don't seem to have the punch. If I could get my missiles to, like, connect with it, we could do some more damage that way, but I'm out of missiles. And A, I'm out of missiles, and B, I only had 4 to begin with, so it's kind of reaches a point where you can't do much about it, you know? If we can connect, we could, you know, it would help, but we gotta peel that armor off before we can do any damage to its health bar. But at least we didn't lose our ships this time. So there is that. Kind of leaves us in a bit of a strange situation. So they're coming back for round 2 as well. Not exactly. Why are you so much faster? Oh, they're at 11. Oh, they're out using their engines. That's why. I don't really want to fight you right this second. Another fleet's coming in too. Great. And we're out of supplies. That's definitely not good. Yeah, we're hosed again, I think. That sucks. My strategy is not exactly working. Well, because there's other pirates in the area, Kyle, so it's just kind of a thing you can't really do much about, honestly. But it can't catch us, so we'll get away. But, like I said, without supplies, we're kind of up a creek here anyway. That's one of the challenges of this game, honestly. Like, in the early game, when you don't have enough money to, like, have a bigger fleet and mount a lot of combat potential, if you get into an unfavorable situation, you do kind of get screwed. So it can be frustrating at times. I won't lie and say that say that, you know, but it doesn't end up that way. Oh, they have a smaller craft. They're after us. There go my engines. Yep, we're gonna have problems. Here comes the big ship. Yep, oh yeah, we're hosed. Fly away, my friendly officer, fly away! Not the stew pot! How dare you take the stew pot from us again? Just want to have my dinner, jeez. Run, Blair, run! Oh, their engines are toast. Well, that's not good. The stew pot curse. Oh no! Never mind. Blair escaped at least. Good job, Blair. You're still kind of hosed, though. Cool. We can try to fly back to wherever we came from, but honestly, it's too far away. We're gonna end up like we might be able to escape, but we're gonna be like we're having accident reports. Yeah, see? So we get destroyed anyway. That sucks. Well, we're back once again with another Wayfarer. Hey! At least they give us free ships whenever you totally wipe like that, which is something. Okay. This whole bounty hunting thing is not really working out for us so far, is it? Okay. What to do then? What to do? We can do some trading instead. Try to make some money, you know, without getting ourselves destroyed. If we run organics from Jungala to Tartessus, we make some money that way, hopefully. Can I even afford any of these? Well, yeah, I can afford some. Can I even get to Tartessus from here? Yeah, I can. Let's try that. What other missions? Yeah, no, I mean, like, you can find different kinds of missions. Escort's not really one that I've seen so far. Usually it's bounty hunting, smuggling. You can have a few where you deploy, like, hidden beacons to spy on people. Stuff like that. You can do boarding actions where you have to like go like attack people's stations and whatnot. It looks like Europa's bounty ended anyway, so we wouldn't have gotten a second shot anyhow. Venus Joyner has another one. She's got a strike. But she's too far away, as usual. Way out there, I think. No, wait, no, she's this one. Yeah. But why is the rum gone? Exactly. So we're flying away out to the EOS Exodus system. This is a different, so the last system we were in was controlled by the Hegemony. This one is controlled by the Luddic Church, or the Intergalactic Church of Lud. Tariffs. That's not great. Well, we'll make some money out of it, though. Or we're gonna sell it on the black market to actually make some, money. Not a lot, but some. Well, first of all, what do you guys actually have here? I need fuel to start with. You guys got anything worth buying here? Not really. Yuck. Doesn't give us much in the way of things to buy on the way home. Boy. Alright, well, we do make some money, but not a lot. Pretty much gets eaten up in fuel costs pretty rapidly, which kind of sucks. Ah, yes, a broken battle cruiser. That'd be cool. Again, there's some nice stuff if you can afford it, but I rarely can. When you first start the game, though, it's kind of, which is where you start at. If you can just get your feet under you, you can do pretty well for yourself. You just got to get to that point, So, let's go find something worth trading. Honestly, especially early on, I find the easiest way you can get some trading done, honestly, is just to buy and sell from pirates, unfortunately. If you want to play it on the straight and narrow, you kind of have to be careful with it. Welcome back, Ermagerd. We got blown up a lot. Like twice. I can buy some armaments here, at least. Can't really afford that many of them, though. I can't, yeah. Jeez Louise. I am super broke. I can afford 20, wait, 2? I can afford 2? Oh, I guess I can. God, I'm broke. I'm too broke to even buy things to sell. That's a problem. I think what I will do is I will check out the dockside bar. Anything down here? She's trying to sell me a Buffalo Mark II destroyer. Those aren't terrible, except that they're... No, it's actually not bad. They just have no shields. They have a decent armament, but they have no shields is the problem. And I can't afford it anyway. That's not helpful. We have people here we can hire. But not much in the way of things going on right here at the moment. I kind of want to just hover here in space for a few days, though. Because to start with, you get about 15 grand a month just given to you for the first couple years in game. So let's get some money from that, and then we'll see what we can do with things. So let's just chill here for a minute. There we go. We have money now. Is the person there with the buffalo still? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Why not? A ship with no shields, but lots of guns. I give you the Spicy Stew Pot Mark III. Absolutely, why not? We have our own destroyer now, but it's big, clunky, it doesn't have any flipping, any shields on it. We'll be fine. Totally. This is a terrible idea. Oh, you woke up early today, Mac? Watch a streamer, Nat woke up to VTuber singing several songs, and one of them is stuck in your head. Ah, the curse of the catchy song. Lovely. Civilian grade hull. That's not good. We need to militarize this heap. We have no shield, so honestly that makes flux almost not an issue. I'd love to slap heavy armor on this thing, but honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. We'll see, though. Alright, so we're going to fit a medium missile. We can fit... I just want to set medium ballistics on this somewhere. I guess not. We got 3 small ballistics in... two small ballistics in weird places. 3 small missiles. A small energy. He's got a weird array of things. It's got 1 medium missile mount, 2 small ballistic mounts, 2 small energy mounts, and 3 small missile mounts. Okay, that's strange, but alright. I'm gonna go as my blood runs cold, my memory has been sold. Angel is a centerfold. Angel, I don't think I know that one. Not much in the way of guns here either. That's kind of a shame. Pulse lasers, better than nothing. Medium missile, annihilator pod, jackhammer pod, typhoon reaper launcher. Good for big things, not for little things. Could use the annihilator rocket pod to just spam dumbfire rockets at things. I kind of want to just slap like a ton of swarmers on this and just missile spam things to death, but it's not going to work. Oh, light machine guns. I really don't want to know. Well, I could build in the heavy armor onto this thing, but it makes it really, like, way slower. Okay, it doesn't make it slower. It makes it less maneuverable. Hang on, let me see how fast this tub turns normally, and then I'll decide whether or not I can afford that. That's not the worst thing. It's not great, but 25% slower than that wouldn't be the worst thing ever, I guess. It's not like we're expecting there to be a tremendous amount of dodging going on in this thing anyway. And frankly, we need the armor, so... It more than doubles our armor capacity, which is pretty good. I'll deal with it. Oh, I don't have any... I can't. Okay, well, that solves that then. Pulse laser. Pulse laser. Jackhammers are dumbfire. They're all dumbfire. I want a real missile. I guess streams of missiles will have to do for now. This thing is not going to function tremendously. Swarmers. I'm too broke to afford missiles! Yay! That's the best way to afford to not afford missiles. Fantastic. Frankly, given how little this thing has by way of other things, I probably don't need that much in the way of capacitors. I have no shields. I need to remember that. Will it flux overload? I don't think so, because missiles don't take anything to fire, for one, and for two, I don't have any shields, so I have nothing really to, you know, weigh against it. Making it as tanky as possible honestly makes the most sense. Let's simulate this, shall we? Against, I don't know, that thing we were, I mean, the Enforcer will totally kill us. This thing's worth 4 points, which is not good. Our Wolf was worth more than this. Oh, that's bad. Go forth, Spicy Stew Pot 3.0. Oh yeah, that's bad. We're like already getting there. I can't even use the missile launcher I have built in the front of this thing because it's already out of commission. Fantastic, this is the best. I did not realize that the Annihilator pod just fired that slowly. Wow, that's awful. This is genuinely terrible. Absolutely not. Get out of my sight. It's really bad. I didn't realize it fired a single missile every half second. If you had more than one of them belted on, I'd say maybe, but like one at a time? Pfft, no. No, Kyle, yeah, this thing is junk. Like, I knew it was. I just thought maybe it'd be useful junk, but no. I do believe we have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. Even the jackhammer, you know, does more damage per shot. Oh boy. If I could reliably land a Typhoon Reaper, I would like, you know, take that in a heartbeat. But you can't land this thing on a smaller ship anyway. I almost feel like the ship would do better against a bigger vessel than a smaller one. Like, smaller ships mess this thing up. It doesn't have enough, flexibility to handle a smaller vessel. Alright. The thing that killed us the last time, let's see. We fly straight at you. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, yep, this thing is not even worth the credits it's painted on. Wow, that sucks. for a brief moment there, I said to myself, "Hey, we'll take this Buffalo Mark II and we'll make something out of it." And then I realized that it's utter garbage, and I shouldn't. And I was wrong, and dumb and bad. Less than I paid for it in the first place, Kyle, unfortunately. Yeah, there is just nothing to be had here that's worth anything. What's up, Texas? How's it going, dude? We are so hosed. Has no shields. We'll buy another kite. Nope, there's no wolves for sale here, unfortunately. We are up a creek without the proverbial paddle at the moment. I could sell every ship we have and come up with about, I don't know, 10,000 more. Well, ish. And then we could afford a $20,000 hull, which would get us, what? Nothing of anything, really. Could I buy that? Could I buy that Centurion for 20 grand? Nope. I could buy a Brawler though. That at least has a shield. Sure, why not? We're in a rambling, gambling mood. Heck with it. Dude just ate some more turkey. Turkey! Buy a brawler, and then not have the money to outfit that one. I'll just keep switching ships until eventually I can afford something. That's the strategy. It's a terrible idea. So Brawler gunship is a frigate. It's the same size as our previous vessels, but it's got 2 medium mounts, which is, you know, theoretically a good thing. We can have hypervelocity drivers. I love those. They're really high cost, though. Arbalist autocannons would not be a terrible thing. Heavy machine guns. See, the hypervelocity driver would give us range to engage things, but it can't finish things off that well on its own. Also, not super confident that this thing can actually mount 2 of them. Oh, I can't afford 2 of them. Great. The curse of the stew pot will be overcome one of these days. I could mount a heavy machine gun. I don't think I can afford 2 of them, though, is the problem. And its range isn't that good either, for that matter. We are having difficulties. Arbalist autocannon might work. I can at least mount 2 of those without going broke doing it. Welcome back, Sif. Bring update vids on his health. You got wisdom teeth pulled. Alright. Welcome back, dude. All you've missed is me dying horribly, so, you know, not anything too especially different. Light machine guns for point defense. The Arbalists might work. I mean, they do okay damage. I'm not super confident in this thing's ability to mount this and keep it running. Let's do a simulation and see how we do. No, not new at all, Sif. You're playing Farm Sim 23 on your phone, Texas, and you're already at $100,000 from wrapped grass bales? Jeez. Sounds, you know, good. Well, we're not doing as badly this time, at least. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude. Now we're having trouble keeping up with it, honestly. Like, we got the shield popping power, but we don't have the range or the speed now. Because the gunship here is fast, but not as fast as the Wolf is. And its face skimmer gives it a lot of ability to just, you know, peel away from us. Not bad though. At least we're not dying. I kind of want to slap a hypervelocity driver onto it, you know, in the end though. Two hypervelocity drivers would probably be better than what we have now, but I can only afford one of them at the moment is the problem. What's up, BMJ? Let me show you why I like hypervelocity drivers. They have the range. See? Much better range than our last weapon did, about 300 units further. Yep, I did, yep. But yeah, as you can see, we're having trouble keeping up with this thing. Like, the wolf can outrun us pretty reliably, but at least we can, you know, we don't die this way, which is something. Okay. If we give it the unstable injector, we lose some range, but we gain speed. If we give it the safety overrides, that is also that. Give us way more speed, like a lot more speed. But we can't, man, like it's good in some ways and bad in others. Hang on, let me test the safety override build. This is probably a bad call. So what safety overrides do is they give you a massive speed boost. That's why our engines look all crazy now. But they cost you some like it costs you a lot of range, and your systems don't, like, you can't invent anymore. But you're way faster. But we're overwhelming his shields a lot faster now too, is the thing, so... Get home and ripping your DVDs for your Plex server. Just realized I overwhelmed its shields without even using the driver that time. It's kind of wild. I just used machine guns the whole time. Trouble is, as you just saw that noise, your combat readiness overloads a lot faster with the safeties off too, is the problem. So while we are doing a lot better, we're also running out of time faster. Kind of a, you know, you win some, you lose some, you know? The speed is nice though, I'll say that much. Okay. I don't know. For now, I just want to get a second driver on this thing. Honestly, machine gun wouldn't be bad either. But I don't like two machine guns wouldn't be bad either. But I can't afford that is the problem, and they don't have a second one anyway. So kind of leaves me up a creek there. But we'll try and scrape together enough money to buy a second velocity driver. Well, safety overrides are good for increasing your speed, but your ship falls apart faster. Which is, you know, a bit of a problem. Hang on, I have an idea. There, I can afford the second velocity driver if I sell my other ship. Oh, bad idea. But who cares? Bad ideas are what we live for. There, we are now all teeth. Glorious, glorious, glorious. This is a terrible idea. Oh yeah, and all of my everything is exploding because I don't have enough stuff. Hang on. I don't have enough. Like I have too much everything. Hang on, let me sell some of this. Sell some of that. There we go. Now, I just need to go find money. Somewhere. Somehow. Any system bounties? No. Personal bounties? Just this one. That one's too far away. Well, this one's actually kind of reachable. Do I think I could take a drone tender and a wayfare and a shrike alone? I kind of do. I don't know. Like not like super reliably, but I kind of do. Let's go do another ill-advised combat run. Woo! They're the only kind I know how to do. Alright, do I want to do ballistic mastery? No. Honestly, shield modulation. I don't know. Like, I have a point to spend, and I gotta figure out what to use it on. I mean, Wolfpack Tactics, honestly, would probably be a really good thing for us to have right now. So, let's go ahead and grab that. Wait, am I slow? Why am I slower? Oh, this thing only has an 8 speed, doesn't it? That's a 9. Oh well. 9's not terrible. We can live with a 9. Maybe. This TV series renamer doesn't rename one file at a time anymore. You gotta go to 1 by 1. Ugh, 1 by 1 sucks. The ants go marching 1 by 1. Hurrah, hurrah. Monotonous tasks are not much fun. Hurrah, hurrah. I'm hemorrhaging supplies every day. Why is that happening? Oh god, I'm running out of supplies. Oh no. Why am I spending 4.2 a day? What is that about? Ugh. Well, that sucks. My plan may be falling apart rapidly before my very eyes. One moment. About face! Whee! Okay, quickly stopping off at Fickenhild to frickin' get me some supplies in me. Probably repairs, yeah. Give me that, give me that. I can't afford that and that crap. Why am I always broke? I can only hold 20 fuel. God, that's terrible. Woohoo! I literally can't afford to do this. Oh, great. Well, that's a problem. It's alright. No, even, wow. I am so utterly broke right now, it's not even funny. There we go. If I lose literally anybody, I'm gonna, like, start hemorrhaging money in troops. Okay, now that we're back to that, this person's bounty better still be there, or I am so hosed. They are, okay. You. That's the wrong person. Where'd the right person go? You. That one, yes. Whee! Oh, we fly from here to there, and we start pulling out our hair. We can't win a fight to save our life. Da 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 da. And yeah, last call for 8 o'clock match, you guys. Ooh, warning beacon, isn't that fun? And they're hanging out near, what is it? A volcanic planet, so... do y'all have an volcano planet? I don't see one. Oh. No, it's rocky, unstable. Okay, hang on. Said near a giant star. Oh, blue giant. Whoops. Wrong one. Hyperspace storm strikes? Yeah. No, BMJ, not the tab! Oh, we're going into another warning beacon system. Isn't that gonna be fun? Hello, don't mind me. Just gonna sneak on by. That's a lot of volcanic worlds. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay. Gun it. This one. Somewhere in this mess, our bounty awaits us. There you are. Face me in my really ill-advised combat system. Let's... Ow, rock. Alright, this is gonna suck. Let's do it. I am smaller and faster and more mobile, but only just barely. Oven poop by JB, what's up, dude? That's right, back it off. I have bigger guns than you do. Just barely, again, but hey. The Shrike here is by far the biggest threat. I gotta be careful. We got missiles coming in. Please, machine guns, do your job. Doing good, JB, doing good. Put this sucker in reverse. Oh, God. It's actually kind of working. I'm not, like, super confident, but it's kind of working. Like, we're actually, like, doing harm here. Shouldn't have vented right just then, though. Oh, God, bad call. Oh, God. Back that guy off. The Shrike is still by far the most threatening thing here, so... Is the drone tender is basically staying out of it so far, which I like. Making this a little bit better for me anyway. Am I in a corner? I'm kind of in a corner. Okay, be careful with that. Why are my machine guns not doing anything? Where'd the Shrike go? Oh, it must be retreating. Oh. Well, that changes things a little bit, doesn't it? You're at your aunt's house in Ohio for Thanksgiving? Nice. No, they're working. They're just not auto-targeting the drones for some reason. I guess they're... It's strange. Usually they would. There they go, they are. Okay. Yeah, just the range is too small. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, BMJ, you feeling better? Anxiety hasn't been as dumb today. That's good. These borer drones are annoying. Yeah, they are. Hey, nice, JB. Sounds like a pretty fun weekend. I can outpace the drones and get to this thing before it, you know, gets away. So we destroyed their drone thing, and their other ships took off. So we can go back in for round 2 with a little more confidence. Wait, whoa! Why am I flying in sideways for? Where am I? Oh, we're trying to cut them off. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never actually seen that before. Cool. Alright, looks like they've mothballed at least one of their ships, so let me try and get in the way here. Or no, that's a beacon thingy, my bad. So they're somewhere around here. There we go. Oh, the Shrike's just legging it. Yeah, it must have mothballed. It's not shooting back. Cool. Works for me. Well, there you go. The Spicy Stew Pot, you know, mark, whatever, what 4, finally scored a win. My god. It is possible. Kinda want to grab the Shrike, but we can't afford either one of these, so... You're getting a free, no, I mean, I guess getting a free Wayfare wouldn't be terrible, honestly. I could mothball the thing until we fly back to, you know, space. Okay, you're getting mothballed immediately because you're going to be worthless otherwise. We need to probably eject all this metal and fuel. Unfortunately. But we got the bounty, which is what we were here for, so that's actually really good. Now I gotta get back to civilization without dying. So back to Fickenhild. So mothballing means that basically the ship isn't doing anything useful to you, it's just kind of being dragged along, you're more or less towing it. Nobody's on it, it can't help you with anything, it doesn't shoot, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't, it's just kind of there, it doesn't help you, but at least you have it in your fleet. Yeah, it's in storage, but you're kind of towing it along behind you, basically. And back to Westerness. Alright, we can take this thing out of mothball now, which means we can now go address how much stuff we need to get this thing running. We need at least 4 more crew, 14 more crew. Probably more would be better, but we'll start with, you know, small buffer. We need gas. We need supplies. But hey, we can actually afford those things now. Isn't that nice? That's a new concept for us. Affording things? What? Okay. Bring mothballs to your clothing since the moths and insects don't come and chew on it. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've never actually, like, seen them personally, but I've heard of them. So, what do we got on this ship we salvaged? Well, it looks like a whole bunch of nothing. The thing is a floating pile of beaten up metal. Look at this thing. Look at it. Behold the grandeur that is this pummeled lump of metal. But also, MASH winners. Thank you, Icarus. MASH winners are Icarus, Raptor, Pixel, Morgan, and Kyle. The pummeled lump of metal. So what we ought to call this thing, frankly, is just call it like the scrap heap. The ISS scrap pile. That said, it's got degraded life support, glitched sensor arrays, unreliable subsystems. The thing is, next to useless. Not completely useless, but next to useless. Because we can still fit it with a decent amount of point defense. And light autocannons help bust shields. So, I mean, it's not like you can't find any use for it at all. The Borg ship? We will assimilate you. You will be assimilated. Your technological distinctness shall be added to our own. The ISS Locutus of Borg. So here, this thing just has 4 machine guns to shoot down missiles and 2 forward-facing cannons. It's there to help us pop shields and nothing else. And it actually works out pretty good. It's got a flux distributor, it's got armored weapon mounts, a reinforced bulkhead. Not bad, actually. Could be worse. Doesn't look pummeled, though. It does after, you know, after people get through with it. These universal slots are actually kind of nice. You can fit missiles to them, too. Gazer! Ah, the Gazer missiles. I like these. Shame my current ship doesn't have any. Well, no, I guess I can give it missile mounts. Huh. I don't know if I want that or not, though. I guess the machine guns don't do a humongous job against... Well, If I took the machine guns off, could I fit a Gazer missile? Gorgons. I can fit Gorgons. Gazers. Gazers are good at popping shields, too. Gorgons are good against everything. Gorgons are kind of like those Dragonfire missiles I showed you guys the last time. What's up, Hiryu? How's it going, dude? Gazers are fantastic at destroying shields, whereas the Gorgons are more generalized. I can't fit both, though. If I slap on the Gorgons... Oh, sorry, the Gazers. We have more missile-busting power, but we lose anti-missile power. But I kind of want to show you what these Gazers look like. Because they're not bad. Then again, we're already kind of rocking some pretty strong anti-shield on this thing. So maybe going with Gorgons would be a better idea, actually. You're a couple of Gorgonzolas. You're fired! Blech. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Hopefully, nothing bad going on. But I assume it's just probably, you know, like family stuff, because you know, Thanksgiving and all. All right, Icarus. So let me show y'all what the Gorgons are all about. They're a special kind of missile that fires a little drone kind of doohickey, but then fires lasers out of it, which is kind of neat. Only fires one, but it's great for chasing things down when you can't. So, if I fire out two of these while it's running away, so one of them didn't really get the memo as to where it was supposed to go, but hey. You only have so many of them, though. You can't fire these things infinitely. You only have so much ammo, so there is that. You back here, you chicken. Because without our machine guns, I have no point defense to shoot down these rockets. But I mean, I can just, you know, go around them. They're not that hard to dodge either, so. Come here, big baby. Oh, will they? Even with only one target? Whoa. I guess that's fair, yeah. Cool. I'm still not entirely sold. I do like the Gorgons quite a bit, but they have a limited amount of uses in them, and they do reduce my capacity as well, which I'm a little iffy on. Especially with how this thing's shields aren't exactly tremendous to begin with. Well, they're certainly powerful, Kyle, but they have their drawbacks. We could also, I suppose, if we wanted to just double down, we could also just get a bunch of light autocannons. They don't have the range that the drivers do. Like a light autocannon versus a velocity driver really is no contest as far as just straight stat to stat goes. But the autocannons fire faster. They're cheaper. So like damage per second wise, you know, they're kind of comparable. But the driver does EMP damage as well and has way more range. It's a little kind of like potato potato. The heavy autocannons there too, I guess. I just don't like them very much. Oh, well, thank you, BMJ. We appreciate you too, you know? It's kind of wild that I've known you for, like, what? Like, literally years now? Like, I stop and think about that sometimes. We're just like, well, you know, I've known a lot of you guys here in stream for, like, a long time now. It's kind of wild. That said, I can mount 4 light autocannons at once, which is kind of nuts. Hang on, what does that even look like?
Bapanada.
If I, like, slap in the unstable injectors, armored weapon mounts, and a flux distributor. Like, is four light autocannons better than 2 hypervelocity drivers? I don't know. I kind of want to get the point defense weapon now, or upgrade. So like the cannons will fire against ships, or against missiles rather. Oh, didn't have my shields on. It's my bad. Whoops. Just flew face first into a cloud of missiles. Good job, me! Yarg! See, now we can't catch it again. Even with the unstable injector on, it's still faster than we are by a good margin. We do kind of pummel its shield pretty good, though. Matt the Fearless. More like Matt the Slightly Stupid. I mean, it kind of works, but we're not like the problem with this system is that the velocity drivers are better at punching through armor because of their sheer size. So I'm a little torn. Guess I'll try the heavy autocannons. I don't generally like them though, but I'll try them just for the sake of having some comparison, you know. But the heavy autocannons are a big. Matt the Reckless? Sure, I'll go with that. That's more flattering than what I said. You know, flux distributor. The heavy autocannons have a little more range than the light ones, but not as much as the. But they do fire in bursts, and if they shoots you, it's gonna hurt. So, for Donkey Kong, I guess. DK. Donkey Kong. Do I, Seth? He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. If I can get this stupid wolf to die anyway. No, I just... See, the problem is that while the heavy autocannons do a decent amount of damage in a burst, they just, like, they don't have, like... The drivers, I just prefer them, because they do damage in one hit, which means that they can't be as easily denied by armor, and you don't need to worry about, like, oh, you know, I only hit one out of the 3 shots, because as the autocannons keep firing, they build up recoil. The drivers don't have that problem. Nah, not Beaver Bother, no! Go back, Icarus. If I remove these, it's a bad idea, I shouldn't do that. Armored weapon mounts. I mean, I could actually, by building in armored mounts, I could increase our fire rate by 10% on the drivers, which would net us not that much of a well, it wouldn't be much of a difference really. That's kind of unfortunate. Nah, honestly, I think we're fine the way we are for now. Let's not mess with it too much. Although, actually, if I have story points to spend, I will add a flux distributor, and I'll build it in. That way we have more juice to deal with. That at least seems like a good idea. Here we go. The stew pot is now a little spicier than before. Pirate names for Matt? Yes, like Daft Beard. Oh yeah, and our officer can actually go do stuff. Here we go. You can drive the SS scrap pile. 24 supplies. What the heck? I've been sitting here in dock. What the heck? How did you get damaged in dock? Yeah, noodlehead, peg leg Matt, bilge rat Matt, Matta patches. Got a Falcon light cruiser, a Sunder. Oh, Sunders are not bad actually. But I can't afford any of this mess. Well, some of it I can. There's another brawler, but it's demodded to heck and back. Mercury shuttle, vigilance frigates. Vigilances are interesting. They have one medium hybrid slot and one medium missile slot. They just exist to like fire a missile and then like that's it. They out. They're done. I could buy a hammerhead. I can actually afford a demodded hammerhead destroyer. I wouldn't make any bets about actually like having enough money to like arm the thing. I could buy a Shrike. It's not bad either, but Afflictor. Vanguards. Vanguards aren't terrible. They've got a lot of gun. I kind of do, Kyle. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a bad call, but like I kind of do. The Vanguard has like 5 guns on it. More, honestly. Gremlins. Yeah. We need more money. All right, let's go out there and find more money. We gotta do it. Potential contact, sure, why not? Alright, who's nearby? She's got a buffalo, which we already know is junk. We had one ourselves, so hey, let's go fight her. She's hanging out near a gas giant in the Draco Nebula. Okay, in a nebula, huh? Alright, well, just there then. Ta-da! Let's make sure we have plenty of gas. Actually bring more supplies than we need for once, just in case, so we don't run out midway through the dang trip like we keep doing. Let's go! Miss Mario for more money? I can? Mamma mia, not again! You come for more gold coins! I don't have them! He's not the... he isn't the bank, you know. Whee! I'm getting hurled through space and time. Yeah, pay your taxes, Mario. You can't keep having Yoshi, like, take the fall for you and, you know... Captain Mattbeard. Ah, yes, Mattbeard. We're flying way out here to the boonies. Gora Datus. Alright, well. At least somewhat hopeful. Oh, we're getting a distress call from the old Milik system. Which is where? Way over there. No. Sorry. Busy. A little busy. Bad reading maps. Well, fortunately, the game tells you clues as to where you can find these people, so it's a little better than, you know, just having to, like, blindly figure it out. Alright, it says she was near a gas giant. Okay. According to our star chart, there's a gas giant over there, and over there. It's an ice giant. So she's around one of these two worlds, by the looks of it. Frozen world, cryovolcanic world, cryovolcanic world, barren world, ice giant, barren world. A lot of unfriendly worlds around here. There's no actual star in this system because we're in just like a nebula, which makes it interesting to find stuff. Yes, the GPS will save us. The galactic positioning system, don't you know? You're a gas giant too. Only after you eat some beans, though, am I right? Ah! Har har. Ooh, asteroid belt. Cool. Hello? Did that bounty end? No. We're in the right system, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Then again, with all these with all these magnetic fields and nebulas around here, it's darn near impossible to actually find anything. I think we're in the right system. We just gotta find this person. Come on. Nothing? Good gravy. And that pun was pew! Pepe Le Pew? Does it hop along after you? I mean, with all these... I want to find anything in this system. Oh, there they are. They're using the magnetic... There we go. Got them. Alright. Here we go, people. Me and my friendo against all that they can throw at us. We got a wolf, a combat freighter, a kite, and there's the big money right there. It's got a lot of firepower, but we can kill it quickly. We'll be fine. I want to take out the wolf first, though. It's the most annoying. At least force it to leave. That works too, I guess. Yeah, Engines are out. This is very bad. Turn around. Turn around. Where did my friend go? Oh, they're just noping out and leaving me to die. That's cool. Thanks, buddy. Okay, well, that went as badly as it possibly could have. Awesome. Appreciate that, friendo. I sure do love being left to utterly die by my. Okay, cool. Well, that sucked. That was a completely winnable encounter, but we just screwed it up as hard as possible. Good job, me. They're like, you got this, and I was like, I don't got this, and they were like, you got this. I was like, I definitely do not got this. Well, thanks. That's great. I was getting attached to that ship. The curse of the stew pot reigns supreme, apparently. All right, what's our next stew pot gonna be? I'm like committed to this now. There must always be a stew pot. It's like the Lich King. I'm gonna buy some wolves. I only have enough for one. What else we got in the black market? What do we got? There's a lasher. I think the wolves might be our best option. Is the problem here? Everything else is junk. Might ever conquer the stew pot curse? No, probably not. All right, hang on a second here. Animator blasters. Sure, why not? I mean, if you want to go for full firepower, just honestly belting like 3 animator blasters, this thing sounds hysterical to me. Like 4, actually. Show up, just one-shot something and leave. Do not, like, just refuse to elaborate. Because animator blasters do a humongous amount of damage, but they fire incredibly slowly. Like, they do like 1,400 damage at point-blank range. Here, just belt 4 of them on. I can't even. I'm not even allowed to. Game's like, no. Do not do that. It's a terrible idea. I'm like, I don't care. We're way past things being even remotely a good idea. Give me more blaster. Venting will probably not matter with this one too much, because we're just going for like a ridiculous Alpha Strike build. A ridiculous Alpha Strike build. Exactly, Icarus, exactly. Terrible ideas are our wheelhouse. Let's do it. Here, let's like actually just see what this thing is like, you know, just base. Here. I have 4 antimatter blasters belted to the front of this thing. This is an atrocious idea. This will never work. It shouldn't work. It's not allowed to work. I almost don't want it to, just to like validate my worldview. All right, let's go.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Come here, buddy. You scared of me? You should be. Yeah, this thing has no defenses of any appreciable kind. This is a really bad idea. Ooh. Woo! I thought I had like 3 of these. Why are they not firing? What's the matter with you? Bro, do they not arc forwards enough? Is that the problem? You know what it is? I don't think I physically have enough flux to shoot all 4 of them. I think that's the problem. I physically don't have enough energy. I can't. I'm not allowed to. It won't let me. It's like, no! No! Anything but that! No! Alright, fine. Drop the vents. Give me a flux distributor. Or sorry, a flux coil adjunct. There, I've like given us 600 more flux. Yeah, right. It's just lying there like, nah. You missed. Yeah, okay. Antimatter thing does not work. I kind of hoped that it would, but I'm kind of glad that it didn't. You know? Like, just, no. 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 One antimatter blaster is fine. That many? No. Slap some swarmers on this thing. I guess the injector is a little unnecessary given this thing. Let's give it heavy armor, actually. A wolf with heavy armor sounds pretty good, actually. Because it, like, doubles it, effectively. There we go. The Spicy Stew Pot V, or 5, because this just never ends. Alright, once again, off to make monies, get work, all that good stuff. That bounty still be there when I arrive? 42 days? Heck yeah, it will. Let's do it. Wait, did I actually... took all the guns off that, didn't I? Oh, I think I intended to sell it. Whoops. Then I sold all your guns. Whoops. Okay, well that's not helpful. That moment when you realize you've accidentally sold all the weapons on one of your ships. Whoopsie! Let me stop off in Salamanca on the way, I guess, and we'll, like, you know, get more guns or something. Because I am a goof, Kyle. That's what I do. I live to be goof, apparently. Not like deliberately, though. I'm an accidental goofery. If I could physically do the laugh from, like, you know, Goofy, I would. Oh, am I just that broke? I am that broke. I can't even afford guns. Wow, that's awesome. In that case, well... You know what? It's the 27th. Let's just chill here for a second. Hang on. It's gonna give us money here in a second. I live for the floof. I mean, yeah. The floofy goofy. Let me just chill for a second here. July 30th. Tick, 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 tick. July 31st. Tick, 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 tick. Me too, Kyle. I'm very disturbed by my lack of money. There we go. Alright. Autocannons. Machine guns. I could get this thing missiles. Honestly, slapping Gorgons on the back of this thing would be kind of hysterical to me, and I kind of want to do it. It makes it so much more menacing. It's actually a lot more powerful now. Cool. Sure, why not? Live dangerously, or at least live, you know, something. I don't know. Give it way more armor. Way more health. There we go. It's now just a tanky missile boat. Heavy machine gun? Well, unfortunately, this thing doesn't have the meat to have a heavy machine gun. That's a medium mount. But it's got light machine guns. For point defense, light autocannons for shield popping, and then Gorgons for just, you know, general laser beaming. Our buddy Blair can pilot this thing with a light autocannon, a salamander for it targets engines, and a swarmer for some hull damage. And we're cruising around in I have an antimatter blaster glued to my face, the ship. I have no point defense though, which is kind of an issue. I actually have no other guns of any kind, which is kind of an issue. I guess I could drop the armor and slap on some burst point defense. Can I afford both of those? I don't think so. It's a problem too. Okay. Ooh, phase lance. Ooh. Well, I kind of want the phase lance, but I'm not sure I can afford the phase lance. You know. Phase lance it anyway. I don't care. Distribute some flux. Okay, here we go. Two burst point defense lasers, a phase lance. There we go. We're now the spiciest stew pot. We have iron lizard. What's an iron lizard? Do I want to stick the? Yeah, can't really afford that. Okay, well, I'll have to do. I'll just have to do the way it is. Okay, we're back in business, I think. Kinda, sorta, maybe, almost. Cool. Back underway with us! Away! Away to the Draco Nebula. That slipstream might be a problem, though. Weapon from Metal Slug? Ah. Yeah, can I get through the slipstream is the question? The answer is, I hope so. It's a big, sneaky snake in the way. Gonna punch on through. Break on through the other side, all that good stuff, come on. Oh, that's a big one. Ah! Come on, sneak through, pull through, there we go. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Alright, back in the saddle again. We will see if our small little fleetsy fleet will overcome the distance. We only have 21 days to find her, but we already know where she is, so it helps. Renee with the positivity! Yay! Thank you, Renee. Stuffing flavored milk? I mean, I like stuffing and I like milk. I don't necessarily want to combine those things, so. Alright. Come on, where you at? Like over here before. There you are. Alright. You... assortment of words I don't want to say on stream. Okay, we're going to have you engage that. You engage that with me. Okay, my kite died instantly. That's not exactly encouraging. Wayfarer is dead. And their phase lance is apparently outlancing my phase lance, it seems, which kind of sucks. Gosh darn it! I just... Raptor, put me out of my misery! Oh, we're catching plenty of breaks. They're just, you know, mostly my ship around me breaking. No. You stop dying for 5 minutes? No again. Stewpot curse, exactly. Buy a Centurion. If I can just scrounge up the money for it. Vanguard. Kites. Hounds. You stop being broke? Oh god, no. No, that'll never happen. We're in the broke spiral. We are stewing in the pot. What to do, what to do, what to do. We are stewing in the pot. Yeah. We keep falling? Well, I mean, failing? Yeah, probably. Alright. There's gotta be a way to get out of this. So we start off with a dual autocannon, an assault gun, Vulcan cannons, and an ion cannon. That's a weird assortment of things. Huh. Wait. How does it even have an ion cannon in that slot? It's an energy gun. It doesn't even fit in that slot. What? How does that work? That shouldn't even be there. What? How does that work? It's the wrong kind of gun. It doesn't make any sense. Why? Bethesda, it just works, man. Bethesda, why? I will find a way to have a ship that doesn't suck one of these days. Of course, part of it is me sucking is the problem. Clearly, I must have a second kite shuttle. We'll just go out double kiting it. That's a terrible. Yeah, there we go. Double kite. Space Guy and Briar, kite twins. The tiny little ship with 0 firepower. We got this. Don't even worry about it. Don't see. I have a dual autocannon. That's how you know that mine is the better kite. I can fire 2 things at once. Go pew pew. kites die fast? Yes, they do. They also drive fast, so there is that. Harpoons, hammer class. The spicy stew pot. 6. This thing is gonna die. It's cursed. I'm telling you, it's cursed. The stew pot isn't allowed to live. Okay, so this thing has 3 ammo, this thing has 2, and it costs half as much. Well, obviously just take that one. Ooh, a steak. I like steaks. Thank you. It makes it for all of my mistakes. But oh, we got harpoon missiles. We've got a light dual autocannon. We have a desperate need for, you know, something to go right for us. Good luck with that. We have no armor piercing of any kind. I have missiles, though, so hey, there is that. Alright, Sif. Well, hopefully we help things feel a little bit better, at least. I can barely even afford supplies. Yay! I want to go there and try and challenge her again, but honestly, at this point, like, I will probably just die, like, even getting there at this rate. I am losing all faith. We go to Thule and fight pirates in Thule. That might actually get us some money to, like, stop dying with. Let's do that. Ah! Go away, hegemony guys, go away. I'm not smuggling, I'm just flying around my little 2 teeny weeny ships. Teeny weeny.
Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. Oh, they're so teeny tiny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Teeny tiny.
Lying around feeling like a clown. I can't survive for more than 25 minutes at a time. Ugh. Even flying to our destination cost me all of my fuel. Literally all of it. Okay, we arrived. We've arrived at Thule. Let's go pick a fight with some pirates, I guess. With all of my, you know, no firepower. BMJ's a clown? Is he? BMJ, are you a clown? I didn't know that. What was that? Do I detect piracy? Maybe. No, it's a scavenger fleet. Okay, that's fine. That's probably way too strong for me. That's probably way too strong for me. Why? Do you have a Mora carrier? Are you bananas? Buddy. I've got a mana core. That's gonna kill me. That's small and fast. Hang on. What do you got? You've got mules and freighters. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. The mana car would absolutely shred me. These guys, maybe. Slim chains, maybe. Maybe we take these guys out. I don't feel good about it. Oh, here we go. Nah. Here we go. Sounds easy. Yeah, it's not. Alright, the mule is way too much gunpowder, so let's try and engage something on the fringe here. let's like not... Let's let them come to us, actually. Here, let's fight this one then. It's closer. Yeah, we don't even have enough. Like my missiles can't even get through it. It has no shields, but with our total lack of firepower, we can't get through its point defense. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, we were pretty much outgunned there anyway. Just flew straight at us and killed us. So, yeah, kites are not strong enough. You know what we need to do? We need to go trade some things, you know? It's time to admit that combat is just not working out for us. Maybe. No, God, no, Kyle. No, I mean, I knew we were screwed going into it, frankly. There's gotta be a break somewhere in this. There's a wolf. Vigilance. Kites. I said, like a Centurion, we could maybe work with a Centurion. But, Vanguard's not bad either. But frankly, at this point, it might be a better idea to just go, like, do some trading. Make money some other way, because gosh darn, we are, good at blowing up and not much else so far, it seems. Okay, let's see, well... Where can we make a buck? We can run luxury goods from Kanta's Den in the magic system to... I don't know, or any particular interest. I don't know. We could run drugs from Kanta's Den to Epiphany. That sounds like all kinds of, you know, skullduggery. Guess we're going to Kanta's Den, because apparently the only way we can make money around here, apparently, is by, you know, being bad, which is not exactly what I want. Let's at least check for delivery contact. Oh, hang on, we can move 7 units of volatiles to Madeira. 11,000 credits. I mean, that's at least that's legitimate work. Hang on. Sure, why not? Revenant blueprint. I can't afford that. Not even close. We're good at being bad. Are we? So far, we're good at being dead. All right, let's go ahead and fly these goods out to the system she has for. It's 11 grand for a simple space hop. That's, you know, at least legitimate work. So hey. The game gave us a ship. We might as well put it to use, right? We get scanned. Yeah, but the volatiles aren't actually illegal. Like we're not smuggling. We're actually doing like a legit job. Ta-da! Money. Monitor frigate, not bad. Mudskippers. I mean, if we want to expand how much we can haul, we can buy mudskippers for that. They're not big, but they do have cargo capacity. More than what we have. Well, no, not more than we have now, but you know, some. Let's buy some supplies first, though, as apparently we don't have any, which is bad, as it turns out. Alright, let's go look for another job. To Coatl, 13 light years. That's really far. 42 grand is pretty good, though. This one is shady. This one we want to be shady about, but it's 42 grand, so I mean... We could use some money, you know? We are, as they say, super broke. Super broke. Not regular broke, super broke. Let's go ahead and pick up a mud skipper while we're at it, I guess. I mean, it's half of our current money, but again, we're gonna gradually increase our ability to, like, actually, you know, do stuff. Need more crew now, though. So I can just barely afford. So we are going to... where did I say? Coatl. Okay. I can just barely get to. Just barely. Wow, that's, really, really tight. Welcome back, Jaheim. You missed me dying, like, a lot. But other than that, no. Well, now we're doing some trade missions for a slightly safer payday. Just to get our feet under us, you know? Went out in style. A couple times, yes. Other times I just kind of went out. Oh, crap. Alright, bumped into some pirates. Very, very unaffected. That's not good. That's very not good. Oh, crap. Run? No, do not do that. Keep running. Oh, we got interceptors coming up the top. That's not good. It's only a kite, but it's still not good. I can't. There's a lot more of them than there are me. We ran into like a full-strength pirate fleet that just kind of came out of nowhere. Okay, well, Skipper almost managed to get out of, you know, out of Dodge. That one might actually make it. Alright, all of one ship. There, let's see if our kite makes it out. And that's the problem with bumping into random things you never saw coming while you're flying around space. Because, sometimes it's a whole fleet you can't do anything about. So I don't think that Blair here is the problem. I don't know. Like, I don't know, because, like, our bad luck started before the stew pot was ever even encountered. Maybe Blair is the bad luck here. I don't know. Last call for MASH, you guys, by the way. I think maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the bad luck. Well, can I at least... Oh, no! They took my armaments, I think. Wait. What was the mission I'm on? Hang on a second here. What happened? Whoa. Yeah, I've lost my armaments. Oh. They took, like, most of my cargo. That sucks. The mission's not gonna finish now, probably. And I'm out of fuel. That's a problem. So much for my safe, nice way to make money. And now we're being, you know... Oh, sorry, I had the wrong thing, because that was, you know... This is a problem. I can go buy the rest of the shipment manual. No, I can't even. There's not enough here. Well, junk. This sucks. Okay, honest question. Do you guys think we should just roll a new character? Water, Kyle. Like, I'm starting to feel that the space guy is cursed. Like, we've just been scraping the bottom of the barrel this whole time. We can't finish our missions. We're getting blown up every which way. Like, just I don't know. At a certain point, you gotta ask yourself, like, is it just this save file? Ugh. Yeah, we'll get 15 grand at the end of the month at least. Good gravy. Gotta buy fuel. I can't even buy enough to make the delivery. Hang on. Is there another, like, station in here? I can go, yeah, there we go. Let's go over to Chickamaustock. Hang on. Okay. You can buy 15. Go make the stupid delivery. At least our supply footprint is basically nothing. Oh, seriously? What the... That sucks. Oh, okay. So I need to be able to... I see. So, I got the delivery requirements, but I have to come in with my transponder off, which means the authorities will spot me and be mad about it. And so... Oh, God. I'm just, like, we're about to get blown up by the hegemony now, because they're like, oh no, you're smuggling guns, even though you can buy these from them if you want to. But the mission is like, no, it's smuggling, so it's bad. Even is that chasing us? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Like, the kite's gonna get away, but my mudskipper's not. It honestly, yeah, honestly, Kyle, a little bit. A little bit. The space dog gets away, but will the mudskipper? I don't know. Like, it's kind of booking, but it's not booking fast enough. If we get shot in the engines, it's gonna get knocked out. Yup. Well, you know. And now we don't have any. Oh no! Look, we're back down to 6 again. Isn't that like we're not allowed to make this delivery? It's just not gonna happen, apparently. Yeah. Okay. I give. I don't know, alright? Look, I'm sorry, Space Guy, but no. You were not meant to be. Apparently. And yeah, 9 p.m. match winners are Pixel, Icarus, Mac, Raptor, and Kyle. Next match open. Alright, we need a new self. Let's take like one of these crazy pirate looking. Well, that one's not bad actually. Kind of like a Top Gun look. Let's channel our inner Top Gun. Why not? Should name this guy Not Cursed. I doubt it. Ugh. Forbidden because the Sith often use it to kill their opponents. Wait, what? Oh, so you know the move where you split your opponent in half in Star Wars? And it's forbidden, and Obi-Wan used it in the Darth Maul fight. Oh. Go with the dinosaur? Okay. Saurian. Starsaurus. Saurian. Zeus. I see, BMJ, I see. Tom Cruise. Maverick. Goose. Nah, we'll call us Dino Thunder. Power Rangers or whatever. John Starsector. Zeus was a gas giant. T-Rex. Tyranno, I don't know. Yeah, sounds about right, Morgan. Please don't be cursed. Wait. Soul Tyranno? I don't know. No, I know. We shall be... I thought I knew. Then my brain, second guessed it. Here. Void Hiren. Divine Arsenal is Zeus Sky Thunder. Nah, Void Hiren. Bust out the Magi Nation reference. It's kind of like a dinosaur. Okay, we tried the wolf start, and we got... Well, actually, the wolf was doing fine until we died. We, punched up a little above our weight class. Exploding sock puppet. Exactly. We're gonna go with the Wolfpack tactics at the gate this time for more firepower on our 2 ships. Okay. Reese Oberon. Kind of a cool name. ISS Korolev Dreaming. The ISS Venusian. Why not? I'm allergic to I'm allergic to those names apparently. Alright, let's take our 30 grand, fly over to Jangala, and see if we can improve our odds somehow. Thank you, everybody. Okay. There are some demodded frigates we could buy, but they're all banged up. Bloodskippers, hounds, no. I crave... An afflictor wouldn't be bad, but I can't buy it. I can buy a second, I can buy the Balmung here, another wolf. I could buy Vigilance, just big missile. It exists to have missile. That is all that it do. But it's cheaper than the wolf. Also more vulnerable than the wolf. It has a shield, but doesn't have any point defense to speak of. But I mean, for a support craft, could be worse. So there's a medium missile and a medium hybrid mount, which I think hybrid is like ballistic and... No. Hybrid is missile or energy, I think. I've never actually used the Vigilance before, though, so I mean... It'd be worth a shot. It's got more health and more armor than the Wolf does, but it's also got less firepower. It's not nearly as nimble, either. Heck with it. Why not? Wobbuffet, even. No, sorry, it is. Okay, well, there you go. Well, it can fit a heavy mauler, hypervelocity driver. I mean, it's got the points. Breach pod, pylon launcher. It's got the missiles. A swing and a missile, exactly. We've got 25 points to spend. If I grab a hypervelocity driver or a mauler, that gives us, you know, another little bit to go with. The Mauler has 1,000 range and it shreds armor, but it has recoil issues, I find. As you guys know, I love the driver. Like, the hypervelocity driver is my baby, usually. So there is that. It gives it the ability to engage safely at a distance too, so I probably will do that. Well, I say safely, more safely. Breach pods are good against armor as well, actually. And it actually has enough ammo to fire more than once. Well, you know, twice, but still. The Pylum has infinite ammo. Well, roughly infinite. It's got like... No, sorry, it has 30. So it can, you know, it fires 10 times, this fires 10 times. Same old, I guess. And ship Adam. Given it's a medium mount, I would love to find a dragon fire, but I don't think I'm going to have access to that one anytime soon. Breaches have fast speed and good tracking. Pylums are slow. I don't really like pylums much. Harpoons are okay. And the pod fires a cluster of 4. That's not bad either, actually. That's a good way to finish things off. Well, yeah, that's the problem with all missile racks, Kyle. There's very few of them that you can just fire as much as you'd like to fire them. There's a few ships that fix that. Ooh, Umbra. That actually kind of suits our name as well. I almost want to drive this thing myself, just so I can make sure the missiles are used properly, but it makes us very vulnerable as well, which is kind of an issue. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's stick Reese in the Korolev. We'll take the Umbra. I guess Harpoon Pod isn't terrible. I mean, you only fire it 3 times, but it will, you know, rock some decent damage. The Breach does way less damage, but it does bonus to armor. The Harpoon just does more damage in general, so we'll use that for the moment. Dark and edgy like us. Oh god, have we gone to the edge side? Oh no. That's good, BMJ. It's good. It's good to put in some self-care, you know. Okay, I want to give this. I mean, honestly, we probably won't have much in the way of flux issues. Let's run a quick simulation. I mean, at least my driver has some pretty insane arcing on it. This thing can shoot anywhere but beside me, basically. The thin profile of the ship does let it make it better at dodging those missile barrages, which is kind of nice. range, but, like, it's hard to close in on it because I just don't have enough speed. Oh, there we go. We're gradually closing on it, but not fast enough. That said, we're surviving better than I thought we would, I gotta say. Hey, now we're talking. It's actually not bad. Okay. As expected, though, I didn't need that much in the way of capacity, so it frees up for a little bit of juice. I do want to go faster, though. Well, problem is the injector tanks our range on our driver, and I don't really want that. I mean, the auxiliary thrusters would speed us up, but not as much, not in the way I want it to. More armor is never a bad thing, and it's more bulkheads, more health in general. I guess that's not a bad combo. I don't think we're gonna need too much more than this. Let's try something a little tankier than the Wolf for a more head-on collision. We probably won't be able to, you know, because the Wolf is faster and, you know, is good for fast strikes, but a gunship like this will just charge straight at us, and I'm not sure how we'll do against that, so let's give it a shot. This thing has got all the firepower it needs to just kind of blitz us. Unlike our other ship, we don't have any fast jets in this one to, like, affect our speed. We have fast missile racks for an ability, which is not bad. It lets you fire missiles very quickly, but, I mean, I only fire missiles 3 times, so it's useful, but you gotta know when to use it, you know? Then again, like I said, like, as long as I can get the shields out of the way, we pretty much have that 1-2 punch. So, I mean, it's not bad. Especially with the Wolf supporting us, this actually might work. Let's give it a whirl. Weirdly enough. Am I being precipitable again for things? Okay, let's go hunt some pirates and pray that we don't get ourselves killed again. True, Kyle, this is a different ally though. They give you a random person to help you whenever you start, so it's a new person who will hopefully be more trustworthy than the last person. You all coming after me? You might be. I can't tell what you have. Oh. Actually, I can actually take you. Scout with allies. Okay, until the allies thing came along, that was a much surer bet. What do you got? You got a Gemini fighter. No, freighter. Mostly freighters, a couple of kites, and shuttles and things. That's not too bad. It's not, you know, a sure bet, but it's not bad. Alright, you are going to stay on my butt. You are going to protect me. That is your job. If you leave me to die, I'll be extremely peeved. Fast forward to, like, 2 minutes from now when they leave me to die. I got a drone tender. That's great. Okay. No, it's the Gemini, I think. Crap. Okay, this is a problem. And then literally all of my missiles missed, and we achieved nothing. And then we died. Okay. I gotta say, though, these mudskippers with the oversized guns on them, I gotta say, I did not expect them to be that, like... I'm so accustomed to just being completely and utterly, like, whatever, those suck, that it's honestly surprising me how much damage that they're capable of doing at this weight class. Because I'm so accustomed to just ignoring them, because they're not threatening at all. Once you get at all past this stage of the game, those things are a total joke. And it's so odd to me to have to actually be like, oh no, those are kind of like a problem. It's so weird to me. I can't quite wrap my brain around it. Hang on. Well, the allies thing definitely kind of screwed us, didn't it? Let's try that again. Normally I don't do much saves coming in this, but every so often it's like, you know what? I've been dying all day. It's time to, like, win something, hopefully, maybe. And there's the allies again. That freighter guy is just hiding in there somewhere. Well, whatever. Same fight we had last time. Hopefully not with the same result we had last time. Point defense suck. God, I wish my companion here would have, you know, any amount of courage. So different companions have different, like, you know, like strategies in combat. Basically, I'm getting shredded by fighter craft here. You know. So basically, your AI officer guys have different like personalities, and based on their personality, they will handle combat in different ways. So this guy is steady. Your starting officer is always steady. It's supposed to indicate that they will engage combat in a reasonable manner. They will, you know, they won't like go rushing in completely insanely, but you know they'll, you know, do a good job of, you know, not just running away from everything. I think this guy missed the memo. Because he is playing like he's set to timid. Like, he will not go in on anything. He's just like, nah, no, Bro is not steady. Exactly. I gotta say, these fighter craft are just screwing me, though. It's so weird to me to play against little things like this and be like, oh, those guys are just murdering me. That's cool. Because again, I'm accustomed to like strike craft not being quite this menacing, but like, no, these little tiny things you can't avoid just glue themselves to your face and kill you. Because you don't have enough point defense to stop them from doing it. Which is so weird to me. I'm not accustomed to that. It's cool. It's fine. We got, sure, whatever. Am I driving this mess? Oops. Whoop. Yeah. We're super good anyway. That's this thing's fault, by the way. The Gemini is the one doing that. It's got strike craft on it, which again, like normally, not a problem, but actually kind of a huge problem right now. Okay. Can I buy a Gemini of my own? Seriously, like at this point, I just like... You can't beat him, join him, right? Yeah, it was doing alright for ourselves there for a minute or two. Like I said, if I can just grab a hold of one of these fleets and actually like fight them, you know, without getting ganged up on, we'd do alright for ourselves. Just need to get a little bit of cash in the front door, you know, a little bit of money, so we can finally, you know. Why am I turning like a bus? Oh, that's why I'm turning like a bus. That's the fleet. That's the same one. That stupid Gemini. Alright. You know what? New plan. I want to engage the Gemini. The Gemini needs to die. Like, that's just how it has to be. Like, it is the reason we are losing. Like, big time. As said, like, I enjoy this game. It might not seem like I do at the moment, but I genuinely do. But every so often you get into one of these little loops of just like, everything I try gets me killed, and it's just really, really, really annoying. But it's my own fault for, you know, not doing a better job of it. It's just frustrating, is all. You know, you kind of get stuck in these little downward spirals for a little while sometimes. Like I said, like the basic, like it might be a space game, but the basic gameplay loop of it is very similar to Mountain Blade. Gemini again. I can't, like, if I could engage literally anybody except for this prick, we'd be doing a much better time. But the Gemini is in the middle of this fleet, and whenever you engage anybody else, he comes a running. Which is smart for him, but really annoying for me. Okay. No, it's not cursed yet. We're just... I need to be able to take out this dude's help. That's one. We need to kill that. Gemini is the problem. It's not all that powerful. I just need to get in there and, you know, pressure it. Seriously, I need to, like... Okay, you need to flee. Seriously, just run. If you can. Because, like I said, like, these 4 strike craft that, like, glue stuff to your face, like, they do a lot more damage than you might think. Alright, Mac, have a good one, dude. Hopefully, Pixel, why has it been has it been bad for you? I haven't actually noticed any freezes here recently. The last one for me was a while ago, I think. Hang on. Yeah, like it's been a good like half hour to an hour since the last one for me, I think. Well, yeah, I just don't think we have the muscle to kill a Gemini fleet right now. We just can't do it. We just don't have the oomph. Oh yeah, Icarus, a brief one's for you. Over a minute for you, Pixel. Oh wow. You're at home now, so you're on your computer, I imagine. So it's not a mobile issue. That's weird. Let me like just cut engines, drive this way. Here comes. Let me guess. Gemini boy? No. Here we go. No Gemini. That'll be a lovely start. Thank you. I have no interest in fighting your Gemini. I just don't. Sorry you want me. I'm sorry you desperately want your Gemini to come out and play today, but I don't want to do it. I gotta say, I'm definitely underwhelmed by the Harpoon's maneuverability as well. I definitely had a higher opinion of its ability to hit stuff before I played this Vigilance. Because I have not hit many things with the Harpoon that I've been aiming at. Granted, it's meant to punch at bigger things, I guess, but still, it's a missile, not a torpedo, and I thought it would turn better than it has been. Oh, you are on phone still? On something? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Then yeah, I don't know. Like I've definitely heard that mobile has been having more issues than the computer. Did I win? Currently maybe, but I don't want to jinx it because like I swear to God, like I'm waiting. Like just no. This, like, we've been getting utterly pummeled. Is it Pixel? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. There's their wolf with their phase lance or whatever that is in front. It doesn't sound like a phase lance, but I guess it is one. No, Kyle, don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. At this rate, I'm like expecting a car to crash through my window. Like if I actually win a fight, which is saying something because yeah. It'd be impressive if it pulled that off. Let's just say. Cars can't fly. Well, you never know. I didn't think I could win fights either. So you know, maybe it'll surprise me. Oh, looks like it ran away. My God, we actually beat something. Hey, a fastest assault gun. That's nice. Well, I actually kind of want to like take one of those, honestly. Now run, you fool! Oh God, the Gemini! No! Just let me have it. Just let me win, you big jerk. They're Gladius. Oh, they're heavy. That explains a few things. Yeah. I don't really want them to crash mothball. I don't want them to like have problems either. Gemini's just like, no, Matt, you must die. Yeah, pretty much. I can shoot backwards with this thing? That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, we might just outrun them, maybe. Well, maybe not likely. The kite's getting heckled. Why is the kite the slowest out of us? That's weird. Great kite, I guess. Sorry, dude. What has, Morgan? Sorry. I don't know where the Gemini is, but I'm not necessarily complaining either. We're almost to the end here. Oh. Goodbye! So we lost our kite, which sucks, but I mean, we, you know, lived, which sucks less, so... Stupid thing. I actually really want a Gemini now, just so I can be like, aha! Because apparently it is, you know, my kryptonite or something. Hey. It's ironic, too, because I'm pretty sure I saw a Gemini for sale a few times in the previous save file. I just never thought much of it at the time. And it's just like, well, I kind of want one of those now, because apparently it kills me. Well, a Condor, it's got, you know, ships too, but I don't think Condors are all that good is the problem. Then again, I thought the same thing about the Gemini before, so heck do I know? Okay, let's fly over to Asharu and see if there's anything else for sale over there. Do we have anything worth looking at here? Addition of a Paladin system blueprint? No, I don't care about those. Flying over here, I guess. Demodded hammerheads. Junk, and more junk. A Sunder Destroyer, a Buffalo Freighter. Ooh, a Tempest. No, Paladin is a point defense system. It's theoretically a good thing, but I've never had much use for them personally. Tempests are good. They're worth a lot of money. It's got two medium energies, a small missile slot, and drones. The Tempest could definitely be a powerful tool. But unfortunately, it costs about 3 times as much money as I actually possess, which is a bit of a problem in that regard. So, that's not an option at the moment. We could buy a drone tender. I guess I'll give us some options, but... this exact moment, I don't think it's going to work for us. Let's look for a job. Talk to the arms dealer about buying illegal weapons. Sure, why not? Oh, it's just guns. I thought it meant, like, okay, I could buy ships, too. Autocannons. Railguns. Well, cool ideas, theoretically speaking, but I don't have the means to mount this crap. Could mount a heavy machine gun, but, I don't know. It'd be better for things closer to me, I guess, but... dual flak cannons, heavy maulers, needlers. No, it seems to be only guns, not missiles, unfortunately. So, that's not much help to me. Alright, back into the fray, I guess, then. I am determined. To at least, you know, achieve some measure of victory here. That thing is even more scary than the other fleet I was fighting, good lord. It's got an enforcer. You camping my cargo pods, you are, aren't you? You sneaky devils. Well, let me go, like, here, hang on. Let me just go in there and, you know, clean them out. Might as well, right? The stuff is still there. Free money! Yeah, fly away. No, I just want money, Kyle. And pirate bounty hunting is lucrative when it works. When it works. Ow, asteroid. What are you going after me for? Oh, my transponder's off. My bad, you guys. Sorry. I didn't realize. I forgot. Oh, it's a smuggler crew. I see. It's not a pirate necessarily. No, not free money. That's right, free money. It's like Free Willy, but it jangles in your pocket. Any new offerings since I was here last? Doesn't look like it. Probably need to leave the system and come back in for it to re-roll the things. I mean, an afflictor could be cool too, but it's not that good. Alright, what's the closest system? We can go to Arcadia. 1.9, 1.6, 2.9, 1.5. Galatea it is. Going to Ansira. Ansira? Whatever. One day I will have money, and on that day, I don't know, something will happen. Oh, hi, fellas. Are we just camping, camping out? Yes, we are. That's an enforcer. That's an enforcer. That's a whole lot of nope. Thankfully, I am small and nimble, and you are big and dumb. Apparently, Kyle, yeah. Okay. Kites and shuttles and mudskippers galore. Not a weapon among them. Buy a second vigilance, get more missiles. Well, they're destroyers, Kyle, which means they're bigger and stronger than me anyway. Mauler, Arbalist Cannon, mortars, annihilators, jackhammers. No, these things are not useful to me. Ooh, a Shade Phase Frigate. That's not bad. Well, offensively, it's not that great either, but Vanguard, Hound. If I could just buy things that actually, you know, had some different, decent weaponry on them. The drone tenders aren't bad. The shepherds aren't terrible when they work. Kites, Hermes, no. "36 light years away." No, I'm not flying that far. Are you insane? 33 light years. No. Why are all of your bounty targets a zillion miles away? No. Enforcer class destroyer collecting space dust in an orbital hangar. Okay. It's not even that damaged. It's not bad. I need 20 Marines. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back. Of course you don't have any Marines, of course you don't. The one time I need some Marines. Hang on, can I like buy some from somewhere around here? Academy Station. You know what? We're going to the dang pirate station. I need to go borrow things from pirates. Give me a second here. Well, I can chase them, yeah, but they can kill me, so like chasing them implies that they have to run away from me, and they don't. They really don't. Ooh, hello. Woo. Actually, I can probably take you guys. My god, a fleet I can actually, you know, defeat, maybe. Let's not get too optimistic now. What we got? Combat freighter, drone tender, you. Oh, you're hurting, making yourself my problem. Okay. I definitely need a better gun, or a better missile anyway. The harpoon is, like, really disillusioned me on this one. Hitting frigates and it doesn't work anyway. I don't necessarily have to use it on frigates, but so far all I'm fighting are frigates. So, I'm a coming, buddy. Yeah, Gemini thinks, yeah, clearly, yeah. Surprise, Gemini! And yes, last call for 10 o'clock match, everybody. There you go, got my face. One of them got away, but the other ones didn't, so that's something. I'm too slow. Come back here. I should really have just set it to like auto resolve. It would have been better. This thing, like we'll never run this thing down in time is the problem. Oh, there we go. Asteroid breaker. Asteroid destroyer. Well, they won't let me into the mining station now, but hey, I made money anyway, so I'll deal with that, I guess. That's two, dare I say it, 2 successful engagements. My god, all night we've won like 3 fights. It's kind of awful, actually. Here you guys are like, hey Matt, you know, let's go check out this game. And I'm like, that's cool. I'll showcase what it's like. And so far, all you've seen is me losing terribly for like 4 hours. So I'm a little embarrassed about that. I'm not gonna lie. I do hope you've been enjoying yourselves at least. Oh, goodness. You've been enjoying it a lot? Well, good, Kyle. I'm glad. Genuinely starting to think that at least for like smaller engagements, mounting like a heavy machine gun on this thing might actually be a better idea. Which is a weird thing for me to say, because normally, like, I do love my hypervelocity drivers, I really do. You have a hammerhead, don't you? You do. Yep, guess we're gonna figure out how this goes. Come back here. I'm not running from you. I'll probably die, but, like, I'm willing to try. Come here. Rogue Miner Force. A kite, a hound, and a hammerhead. Okay. They are destroyers, Kyle. Destroyers destroy things. It's what they do. It's in the name. In the job description. But it might finally be something that I can actually get my missiles to hit without having to play, you know, ring around the rosy first. So, hey, you never know. please put these missiles up that thing's butt? No, it's gonna turn around first. Alright, I mean, that makes sense. And that kite's gonna stay behind it. Oh, there it's behind. Okay, that makes sense. Get in there. I'll just pound it down with the driver. I just gotta get through the kite first. Come here. So it's got 2 heavy autocannons and 2 arbalest autocannons in the front, which is a whole lot of mess I don't want to deal with, but if I can keep its attention until the wolf kills the kite and then backs me up, this should be okay. Assuming the kite, you know, the wolf does his job anyway. Yeah, one got away. The hammerhead here is the real prize anyway, so it's kind of fine. Anytime there, pal. You are a better armed ship. You should not be this hard to kill a kite. Please don't keep sucking this hard. Okay, the kite is now dead. Praise be. This hammerhead is like crippled, or it just doesn't want to come near me. Which is an odd state of affairs. That's the good stuff. And it looks like it's more or less in one piece as well. Which means I might be able to salvage the dang thing, and then we'll have a hammerhead. Admittedly, a busted one. Well, we took a story point, but I mean, let's see. It's got degraded engines, compromised armor, and faulty power grids. Not exactly a ringing endorsement of, you know, power and finesse, but still a destroyer. Still got, you know, 6,000 hull integrity, although it's increased from... Oh, blast doors. It says blast doors. Okay, well, that's not exactly always a thing, but it's got a free autocannon glued to its face. That's not terrible. I don't really love the thing, but, you know, it's there. I don't know. Could drag it home and sell it, but I mean, we'd probably make more money just, you know, salvaging it normally, and then just go buy one of our own, in theory. A little torn on that one, actually. It's got a lot of demods on it, though, so maybe not. If it, as long as we get a decent payout from just scrapping it, well, we can probably go buy one anyway. No, only 1,000 credits. Well, I mean, with all the demods on it, it's probably not worth much more than that anyway. The wreckage. Let's get some supplies. That's nice. And a free swarmer. That's not terrible. Okay. And we got, you know, a 4,000 from bounty. I mean, yeah. We could maybe have... Ooh, what is all that? Whoa. What's shaking, bacon? Oh, that's got a debris field. What's this here? Is that the... Oh, that's the cardopods. I just left, right. Okay. Well, fine. My god, pirates I can actually beat are coming to me. I don't know why, but I'm down with it. Yay! Missiles are actually working! Isn't that nice? Combat freighter, combat freighter. We got ourselves another taker. Well, I mean, Kyle, we are the weak right now, so it's kind of a relative statement. What's up, Liam? I don't want to speak too loudly, you guys, but we're dangerously close to making money on this mission. Well, not really a mission, you know what I mean, on this venture. We're actually operating at a positive for once. My god. Okay, offload all this junk. Breakers, you just gasp. See, the Hounds have medium ballistic mounts on them, which isn't bad. They just have no shields, which is, you know, bad. Hey, Gemini! Look, we can buy a Gemini, you guys. A Gemini. Gemini. Screw those things. I'm mad about the Gemini still. Got a Hyperion. That's an advanced gunship. It just costs like 3 times as much money as I have. The Gemini costs a little more than I got, but if I sell some things, I can maybe make it work. Medium missile and 2 medium ballistics. Well, no wonder the thing outguns me. Good lord. Hang on. Let's see what I can do here. I mean, up to speed, Liam. Well, basically, I've been dying all night. Like I have been failing like consistently for 4 hours. So. This whole you know not losing thing is still a new idea to me. Let me unmount these, because apparently the Gemini can mount mediums, and I've got mediums, so well yeah the Gemini was murdering me pretty good. All right, if I sell this, I can afford the Gemini. I can't necessarily completely outfit the Gemini. But we'll see what we can do. Gemini is interesting, though, in that, unlike our other ships, it's a little slower, but it's a lot tankier. Well, a bit more health, anyway. Because its destroyer size is the thing. This is the imminent method of my destruction. Pylum, annihilators, swarmers, harpoons are fine, I guess. Didn't realize this thing doesn't have any point defense. Give it the hypervelocity driver. I could give it 2 heavy machine guns. If I could find any machine guns. Doesn't have any gladiuses? Gladius. No, it's got talons. Warthog assault fighter. Longbows, piranhas, broadswords. Broadswords aren't bad either. Yeah. No, there's definitely some Trek-like things here. Swarmers, Vulcan cannons. I mean, it's not bad. Probably would be good for point defensing. If I had enough money, I could buy the other hypervelocity thing. Dual flak cannons. I mean, the flak cannons would be the safest option, I'd imagine. Heavy mauler would give us armor, as well as, well, here, hypothetically, if I had a mauler and a driver together, what would that be like? Would this work? I don't even know. Simulate it. Shmimulate it. It's got a directional shield. That's not too bad, though. Here he comes. Yeah, the fighter craft take out the frigates pretty good. At least overwhelm them. We are quite slow in the Gemini, though, for obvious reasons, being that we're a freighter. Still works pretty good, though. Not entirely convinced that the Mauler driver situation is the optimum solution, though. 2 heavy machine guns would give us a lot more point defense. But I don't have any machine guns. There aren't any here to buy if I wanted any. We could buy a second velocity driver and just pop shields with that, which is kind of a tempting idea. Just rely on our fighters to protect us. But I don't have the money. I ain't got the money, honey. No, it's live long and prosper. That's how it goes. Broadswords would be stronger, I think, but the talons are cheap and they get the job done. So I think that'll do for now. Still not exactly over the moon. Still not exactly convinced about the harpoon, but the Typhoon is stronger, a good bit stronger. But it only fires 6 times, and you better be sure you're hitting the right thing, because it's not gonna get through otherwise. I guess a breach pod might be better. It has the missiles are faster. The harpoon does more damage, I think, but it also is slow, as we've seen. It has trouble hitting things. I think the breach is better at peeling armor. Because if we're going to be fighting primarily frigates, I want to be able to actually, you know, fight frigates. Yeah, that's less damaging for sure. But it also actually hit them, so I mean, where's that? That might just work. Only having one gun is not exactly ideal, but so I kind of want to go find machine guns with this thing, honestly. I mean, if its main strength is the fighter bays, then the machine guns can do the work from there. And we have the nice advantage of having... Wait, this thing isn't a civilian, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Ouch. Oh yeah, match winners. Thank you, Icarus. Match winners are Morgan, Mac, Kyle, Raptor, Icarus, and someone else that my mouse clicked twice and pulled somebody else. You did win, yes. Hardened systems would let us stay in the fight longer, but honestly, most of the hull mods I would want on this, we just don't have access to yet. I guess having no guns at all would be kind of a silly thing. We'll put the driver on it for now, just until we can find, you know, a gun I actually want to put on it. We'll use the breach missiles. It'll work for now. However, I need to go acquire more crew. I can just very, just barely afford. Okay, we officially have a destroyer. It's a freighter, but it's a destroyer. Let's not get picky now. Don't seem any pirates left in the system to go fight. That kind of sucks. Okay. Do we have any more? Well, this looks like there's a bounty over in Hibrasil as well. That's a little ways away, though. Reachable, though. The Tritakian. Oh, that's not a bad thing to go do. Sure, why not? Well, I didn't kill them all, but, you know, the locals probably did their fair share of it. You want to scan me? No, I just say no to you. This is me talking my way out of it. I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's a debris field. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We're gonna jump our way to another system. That's a lot. No, I don't. But I was buying things on the black market, which makes them suspicious, so they come over to scan you whether you like it or not. Well, the pirate station here is a wee over there, so let's stop off at Iokubres. Iokubres, however you say it. The mysterious ship, indeed. We are, as usual, hilariously broke, so let me trade a little bit. I have almost no money. Well, it's a little insane how broke I am right now, honestly. A little bit. Cool, let's go pick a fight with something. Hopefully. I can make monies, because I literally have none. I have the means to make the monies, but I just don't have the monies. You see the problem here? What, again, no pirates? What is the point of having pirate bases if there's no pirates? And they just ended the bounty anyway. Well, screw you too, then! Oh, what's that? You want to actually make some money here? Pfft, no. Rude! Rude! It's fine. We got our monthly allowance from the academy. It doesn't last forever, but it will, you know, carry us through for now at least. Haha, machine guns exist here. Isn't that nice? Hang on. Yeah, the Cobra bomber is here too. Wow. That's got a Reaper torpedo built into it. Dagger torpedo bombers, broadsword heavy fighters. I mean, broadswords would be good. Talons aren't bad either, though. I don't know. If I can conjure up a few more points, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get an upgrade, though. At the moment, Liam? Yes. Absolutely. Alright, machine gun turrets should give us a decent amount of shield popping and some good, and some decent point defense. Reinforced bulkheads give us a little more defense. We've got bigger, better fighters now. Don't really want to sell my hypervelocity driver if I can get away with it, because I kind of want it for later. But I mean, at the moment, having money would be better, frankly. So, there is that. Well, hang on. Anything worth buying around here? Ooh, Medusa. It's damaged, though. Scarabs are nice, but pricey. Tritacine Brawler. Nothing too crazy. On the black market, you got a Sunder, you got some Omens, some Shades, a lot of face frigates, actually. That's not bad. Is it possible to end a serious debt with the Set Academy? If Hansel tells anything, it's not paying off your debts. You have some serious, can get you frozen in carbonite. Yeah, there is that. And no, like, basically the game gives you 15k a month for the first, like, I think it's like 2 or 3 years. I think it's 3. And just to help you, you know, with your initial expenses, because the game recognizes that there's a bit of a habit for the game to kick your teeth in early on. Medusa's not bad, yeah. Early game, the things are a little ruthless, honestly. What's up, Jaheim? Heading off? You had fun? I'm glad, dude. Well, thank you so much for hanging with us. Happy early Thanksgiving to you as well. There are space slugs? No. I don't think so. Alright, we need a bounty to go hunt. This has got support destroyers. I mean, how far is that? It's... Oh, it's really far. Okay, it's way out there. Gotcha. Forgot that. Shrike. All the bounties are a million years away, as usual. I love that. It's the best. I love that nothing is anywhere near me. Pirate base discovered. She wants to sell me a proximity charge launcher blueprint. Nah, I can't afford it. I need to make money, not spend money. Not happy, Dustin? Me neither. Well, not that I'm having that bad of a time. You okay, Dustin? Kill on. This guy wants me to deliver an item a zillion million miles away and drop it off for 74,000 credits. I mean, it's the middle of nowhere. If I had the gas to get there, I'd do that. You beat your game on the Switch? Isn't that a good thing? It's really far, though. I don't know if I can get out that far. It's really far. Wow. Beta Nosos. 3.5 out of 10? Oh, not so fun then. Sorry about that. I'll take the job, but like... This guy wants to... I can offer to have him join us. Do I want him to join me? Polarized armor, steady personality. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Fine. I don't really have the room for him. Oh, am I not driving this? I should be. Well, that explains a few things. Also, my decision to take Wolfpack tactics is rapidly becoming a bit of a thing. Well, it's not bad. It still helps my destroyer, but it's not as good. Carrier group would have been better at this point, but whatever. I don't have a ship for this guy yet, but hey, you can come along. Monster High, Skullsman Secret. Can't say as I've heard of that one, but... Can I afford the gas for this trip? No. Okay. If I go to the black market, can I afford the gas for this trip? No. Okay, yeah, that's just not happening. Need to maketh the monies, or we're gonna have ourselves a problem. The job's not going away anywhere, you know, just this moment, so that's something, but I need to come up with money, or I'm gonna have us an issue. Because this is way out there, and I cannot get way out there at the moment. So it doesn't make sense? The quest was too easy, and you can't name your character? I mean, if it's one of those, like, you know, like the game puts you in the role of like a known character type thing, so I can kind of understand that. But, yeah. I can understand not being pleased about it. Oh, we got a new system bounty. Yay! Alright, we can make some money here now. If I can find some pirates anyway. Oh, hi there. Aha! And they came to find me! Lovely. Now we're talking. Up against... It's more than I remember there being. Whatever. That'll do. Go get 'em, boys. Well, everybody. Good God. Look at my beautiful ship. It's so lovely. I won, but like, ow. Okay, money made. A little bit anyway. Just limp my butt back to the station. Oh, you're coming after me, aren't you? You are, you are. I don't want that. No, 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 go away, go away. Crap. I wouldn't mind fighting you normally, but I need some time to recover, please. Super Monkey Ball Godzilla deal says out. It costs $5. Not too bad. Cousin doesn't quite understand you, Liam. You're playing Famicom Detective Club's demo the other day, and you loved how the game had you type in your first and last name, which is something so cool about saying your full name with other characters. Right? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. So rather the game has you type your first and last name. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. It is kind of unusual, isn't it? Ballistic Master, we're going to get us a little extra oomph with our machine guns. I'm kind of tempted to do that, actually. Could also get, you know, damage control, make us, you know, die slower, which is always nice. I don't know, crew training's a good one. Carrier grip is a good one for our current situation. A little torn, actually. Point defense would be good for our current situation, but not like a ton. Because it would get us 200 more range on our machine guns, would make them, which would, you know, increase their range by almost 50%. And we'd be better at shooting down fighters and missiles, which is also a good thing. But we could also do more, have our ships, our fighter wing, be just better in general here too. There's a lot of things we could take that are good. Well, that's part of why I like this game. It's got a lot of good options for your skill tree, for your skill points. Crew training is always a good one, but it's not going to help me immediately right this second, which is kind of why I'm like, I can get to that later. Honestly, point defense right this moment might actually be useful to us. Like, it's not... I've kind of fallen a little out of love with it in general, but at this exact moment, it's actually pretty useful to me. So is Ballistic Mastery, though, in fairness. Because the damage, range... Actually, you know what? It's 15% more damage with ballistics, better range, and better projectile speed. Which, in effect, gives us, you know, not quite as good of a yield as point defense, but it's pretty close. So let's take that. Oh, Ilium? That's kind of fair. It is kind of vaguely Isaac-ish, isn't it? Okay, I just need to make sure that I don't get dragged into a fight while I'm recovering. My readiness here is still quite low. Oh, you're still following me, huh? That's fine, you can follow me if you like. I just don't want you to fight me just yet. Turn. Ooh. Oh, supplies. That's a problem. Well, in that case... Oh, I think those were the Tritachian. Hang on. Nope, it wasn't. I was wrong. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. I have made mistakes. And bad mistakes. I've made a few. And now I might be dead, so it's time to skidoo. Alright. Also, my crew is totally shot. I didn't realize I had lost so many crew members. Ooh. That's a problem. That's not what I wanted. It's way too many. That's the downside to having a fighter wing. You lose crew members a lot, which is a problem. Okay, we're gonna go back up there and get some more monies now, 'cause otherwise I'm gonna go broke really fast. Oh, because the fighters that we use, they're not just free. Like they're not drones. They're actually, like, you know, manned fighters. Oop, hello. There you are. I'm ready for you this time, pal. I hope. Might want to stick near me this time, there, pal. We're about to get point defensed, like a lot. Ooh, there's a brawler. Okay, I got a brawler gunship, combat freighter, and a wolf. sit here in a second and it's not gonna go well for me. I don't like that. Still a brawler behind me. This wolf is proving annoying, though. Yeah, we're never catching that wolf on this tub. But turn around and help with this. I can just get the wolf to stop screwing around and actually stay in the, you know, actually, like, you know, be aggressive. Be fun. As usual, it gets all off that away to go do stuff. Get him, boys. Come on. Hit him. Oh, we're not engaged. Crap. What's up, Myth? Welcome back. You're free! Okay. No more pesky wolf. Thank God. You know, looks like our wolf is engaging that, which is, I think, probably running away. I don't see any way to catch it anytime soon. Oh, there's drone tender. Hello, I forgot about you. Fortunately for me, I'm a bigger ship, so we honestly fulfill pretty similar roles, but I have, you know, 2 heavy machine guns and it doesn't, so I win. The Condor got away. Oh, so, no, it's a Tarzan, it's not a Condor. Oh, that explains a few things. Kind of want to salvage the brawler, but I don't really have the means to. There we go. We salvaged a missile launcher, a machine gun, an ion cannon, a bunch of raw materials, some more supplies and gas. That's actually really useful. Pretty decent haul, honestly. Hello. I'll say that the transplatonic ore is pretty good. It's worth more than the metal is, so I'm gonna grab that. If I can. Run that back to Yoku. Yeah, so you can have a fleet of up to 30 ships. You can exceed that, but you get penalties, Morgan was saying. And she knows more about it than I do. But, yeah, you can have a whole fleet if you like, but you just gotta be able to afford them. Which is always the trick, you know? Definitely want to have as many crews I can manage on this one. Okay. So we have actually a decent number of supplies and a decent number of fuel and crew and all that good stuff. Still pretty broke, but I have that mission to go do. I need to go drop this off in the Gnosis system within the next few days. But I finally have enough fuel to actually get there. Amazing. Oh yeah, Myth? Oh, well basically, what you do... Oh, am I being attacked? Well, no, but I could stop and murder you real quick. But no, so Myth, basically what you do is you make the image file you want, and then you, in OBS, you add a source, an image source, and then you select the image from your computer. Like, wherever you've got the file saved, like the image saved, you can then select it and you can add it to OBS by adding an image source. It is like midnight, isn't it? I didn't even realize. This game has a way of sucking you in. Yeah, it happens. Red, don't worry about it too much. Or Myth, sorry. De-dum-de-dum-de-doo. We got ourselves Hellskipper, Cerberus, Hound, Wolf. You go figure that out. I'll see what I can do with the rest of these clowns. Yeah, we've been around for a while, Myth. It's wild to me how much time has passed sometimes. Down. He just got a Hellbore cannon on him, doesn't he? No wonder he's shorting himself out firing it. Good lord. Yep, it's a Hellborn cannon. That's ridiculous. What are you doing with that? So basically, Hellborn cannons are next to worthless against anything the same size as you, basically. They're incredibly slow firing, but if they actually manage to hit something, it's going to have a bad day. Our teammates over there are keeping like all that busy, so actually doing their job for once. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, we're not too far away now. Get back here, you bums! I'm only driving at 110. It's not that fast. They're all cruising around at like 150 plus. I'm like, 110! I'm gonna get you! Eventually! Yeah, good job, friendo. Now get 'em, boys. Down to my actual speed of 60, but I can actually engage with stuff now. You're getting away from me? Not a chance. Not this time. Your engines are toast! Yeah, the wizard is never late. He will arrive when his dang ship will actually move. Exactly. Exactly. Ta-da! We won a thing again! What about Bon Voyage? We'll get him eventually! And then it's like, oh, they never resolved the Bon Voyage thing. They don't, do they? IMF. Sleep blocks are definitely a serious investment of time. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a freighter, Kyle. It chug a lug. That's what it do. It only knows how to chug. But hey, we made more money. Isn't that nice? Oh, and our compadre friendo is ready to level up. Well, well. He's got helmsmanship as it is, which makes him faster. When he levels up, he has the option to learn new things. He can learn ballistic mastery, energy weapon mastery, damage control, or gunnery implants. Gunnery implants is sort of a generically useful one. It's not, like, great at anything, but it's good at basically everything. Gives you more accuracy with auto-fire, which I don't know how much that matters when you are a computer to begin with. Ballistic and energy weapon range is nice. Weapon recoil. I mean, it depends largely on what you're using it for. Ballistic mastery gives you, you know, ballistic weapons. Although, the ship he's in right now, honestly, this one's some of the most useful. We give him 30% more damage up front with his pulse laser and like ion cannon, which is, you know, 30% more is good. Well, because Liam, they came up with an Incredibles video game, and Underminer is the villain of that. I never played it, but I know it exists. But no, I agree. Underminer should really have been 2. I have no idea why it was like, eh, we're just gonna like just gone. All right, Raptor, you people need you. Well, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging with us. It's a pleasure to have you. Appreciate the jump scare as well, as always. And yeah, last call for match, everyone. Oh, goodness. Me neither, Kyle, me neither. Ugh, Krishneezy. And then Matt was like, "Hey, guess what? Surprise! You all get snacks because I feel like being nice, and I appreciate you guys being here, honestly."
Bapanada.
Ta-da! Alright, probably gonna give this guy like damage control is nice, honestly. I mean, it actually does give him a lot more survivability. But, I mean, honestly, this one gives him way more damage. Let's give him that one. 30% more damage for his pulse laser sounds real nice, honestly. Trucking on, trucking on. So we gotta go fly right past Dawn, the pirate base, to get to where we're going. So we may well get attacked again on the way by. Speaking of which, ooh, that's a Shrike. 2 wolves, a vigilance. I don't want to mess with that, honestly. I'm kind of cool if they just don't. Bye bye. What is that? Hang on. Kite shuttle? Oh no, that's fine. I don't care. Alright, let's go make this drop already. I'm gonna go out to the middle of nowhere, but, you know. Nowhere! Middle of! Whee! Yeah. Like, there were good things about, too, but for sure, like, it felt like the— oh god, slipstream, in the way. No, I don't want to get slipstreamed. Ah! I need to cross this, but I can't because your giant, stupid, sneaky river thing is— okay, that's not too bad, actually. Oh, no. Oh, you were waiting for me. Oh, God. That is 2 Eradicators, 2 Enforcers. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die really hard. No, we're disengaging. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good day, sir. You lose. Not a chance in heck. Sometimes fleets will do that. They'll, like, lay in wait at the end of slipstreams and then just obliterate you. So, bye. Ultra Gamma Volgor. That's a name. Ultra Gamma. Oh, hey. Apparently she's in the area. Got a Shrike, a Buffalo 2. Might stop by and pick a fight with that, actually. Yellow primary star in the Nosos Nebula. Well, I mean, that's right around where we're going, so maybe we'll go find her after. Alright, we gotta go drop off a thing right over here. It's really honking far. But okay. Asteroids. Ring system. This is a giant star, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Giant star systems are, big. In a word. In a longer word, it's big! What is that? Sensor content. I mean, I'm curious, but let's go do this first. The Blue Giant. Solar flare. Ah! Sneak in to our target spot here. Make the drop. Get paid 70 grand to do basically nothing. Which I'm all the down with, basically. So who else is in this bounty in this neighborhood anyway, bounty-wise? Just you? Yellow primary star, Nosos Nebula, so not them. Okay, so what's this over here then? You have my attention. What is that? It's something. Oh, it's a electric path base. That's cool. I'm not dealing with that right now. No, we're not doing that. Person with bounty is hiding near a water world and a yellow primary star system. Is this one or that one? Let's go do that instead. Like, instead of dying to an entire base, let's go do that. Right, Bird? Yeah. And right, Kyle? Yeah, we're actually, like, you know, surviving and making money. Dare I say it, maybe even thriving a little bit. A little bit of thriving. A small conservative amount of thriving, you know? I'm gonna sneak in. Oh, hello, Corsairs. They're just on my face. I guess I'm fighting you. Okay, we are fighting all kinds of things. The mule's gonna be the biggest pain in the neck here. Go deal with that, please. I'm gonna help you. Never mind. That one, I guess. Down. Flying backwards at this point. Like, brings my guns closer that way. Like, actually though, like my turrets are here and here on the back, so like flying backwards actually does bring the guns up on them faster. Fly backwards! Sometimes it's better. You never know. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Liam. Like, it's one of those games that, like, I feel like it's probably more engaging to play than to watch. But if you're the, you know, the right kind of person, then both is good. But definitely has a lot of potential to hook you for a long time. Like the game, I played this thing like every day for like 2 weeks. This is a brand new file though, so. Also has a apparently very extreme, like tons of modding community. Like the modding community is very robust for it as well. Oh, we fly from here to there, and the enemy's in our hair. Will we ever reach to cause a breach? I don't know. God, we're slow. Da 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 da. Oh, hey, look, people. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Time for the mule! Alright. 2 destroyers, face off! Neither one of us is actually a combat ship at all! So this ought to be good. But I have fighters, and you have point defense, so, I don't know which of us is better off here, honestly. I think me, but not by like a ton. I got my engines! Ah! You jerk face! Take missiles! Ah, you have no armor! Which means my fighters can do what I cannot and actually kick your butt. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, engine's back online. I have no missiles left, but I have jacked this thing's armor up pretty good, so when I'm gonna get over there, you will rue the day! Rue it! Waha! Victory is mine, even though I have no engines. We have an escapee. Never! Never! You will not escape me. I kind of want to recover the Shrike. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Well, there is no Shrike. It's a mule. My bad. Whatever. One nice thing, like one really nice thing about, you know, piloting a... ooh, we got some remnants around. Ooh, Hyperion! Can I salvage the Hyperion? Because, like, you have my attention now. But the one really nice thing about piloting a Gemini is, yes, I am sluggish in combat, but I'm kind of capable, but also I have a massive cargo hold relative to the Wolf. Like, the Wolf could carry, like, nothing. This thing can carry 250 units. It's a lot, by comparison. So, I actually have, like, storage space for things. Okay, salvage this. As your salvage crews begin their work, a transmitter inside the ship sends out an encrypted broadwave signal. Uh-oh. Well, that could be curious. Let's see. Hyperion, advanced strike gunship. The problem with the Hyperion is this. It has two medium energy mounts and a medium universal mount, which is a lot of firepower for a frigate. It has 65 ordnance points, which again is a lot of firepower for a frigate. Here's the problem. It's got high maintenance and delicate machinery, which means the thing costs more than your average destroyer to maintain. It also costs 40% of its combat readiness for a single deployment, and recovers 8% per day. It takes 5 days to recover from one fight with this thing, and it costs you, like, 12 supplies doing it, and that's with a discount. It's heinously expensive to field this thing. It's powerful for a frigate, but it is just ridiculously pricey. Good night, Renee! Thanks for hanging out with us. So, I think no. Like, it's strong, but it's just not that worth having. But, you know, free parts is nice. Now then. Waterworld. Called Krampus? Oh no. Have you been naughty for Christmas? Oh no. Oh no. Line piece. But sir, there is no place for a square, for a line, you know, for a square. And then he starts doing the line piece thing. Thou art a cruel and angry god! Yeah, I love that little bit. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's go pick a fight with someone I may or may not be able to kill. What is that? Ooh, a brawler class gunship. Wait, what's following me? Oh, hi! The pirates followed me. That's a lot of things. That's even more things. Why are there so many things over there? Oh, Christ. Okay, run? I think run. Nope. Why are you clowns following me at all? You I will fight, because you're who I'm actually here for. Oh god, there's just crap everywhere, isn't there? Fleet. Supply cache. Okay. Some of these things I want. Some of these things I don't want. Fighting you, I want. Fighting that monstrosity of a fleet following me, I do not want. So. No, stick with me this time. We're gonna need to stick together on this one. That Shrike coming in is gonna be trouble otherwise. It's gonna plasma burn in here at like warp 2, so... Or warp whatever it's at. Warp fast, I don't care. Okay, this is a problem. I don't have any engines right now. Don't like that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's very bad. Very, very bad. Okay, that went poorly. Again, I can handle one destroyer at a time, not two. Alright, buddy, it's up to you, I guess. You got the damage, I know you do. You can at least take out that kite pretty easily. Thank you. The Shrike's already damaged. I think these things are hurt. You might be able to hack this if you're, you know, good. / lucky. Looks like the Buffalo pulled out, too. Alright, Liam. Well, I hope your Thanksgiving goes better than your, you know, than it might. But, you know, have a good one, alright? Yeah, I'm just seeing if Compadre right here can pull this out. I'm thinking probably no, but... That plasma burn that the Shrike has to, like, leap in on you sure does a number on you. Like, the Wolf isn't, like, with his, energy gun mastery, he's actually not that far behind. If he'd lower his shield more regularly when they're out of range like that, he could get some of his flux back more easily. But if I take over, then he loses the bonus, so it's kind of like, well, I can't really do that. Like he's got enough muscle. He can get in there and, you know, and do the job. He just needs to believe. Believe in yourself, dang it. Ton of family drama, Liam? That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, family gatherings are always kind of like that, aren't they? Yeah, this isn't getting anywhere in a hurry here. And that's the other problem. Comet Readiness is going to give out first. Because bigger ships can last longer in combat, so... If they ran out of Comet Readiness first, then they would, you know, start degrading, and that would be good. Then we could actually, we could outlast them and win that way, but... I don't think it's going to happen this time around. Put your shield down, dum-dum. Thank you. Behold, the great Dancy Pants Olympics. We see two ships basically touch gloves and then back up away from each other for like an hour. Night, Liam. Yeah, this is going nowhere fast. Heading out, Kyle. Alright. Have a good one, dude. Hope you enjoyed the game. You know, tell this thing to run away, and it'll probably, you know, crash into a wall or something. Yeah, let me just back it up, honestly. Pretty sure I saved near to this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that big old fleet came up behind me. Crawler. That's gonna fool you, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Shrike is 1000% the problem. Like, it's just really not good to have around. Engines toast, engines are toast, aren't they? Once again, if I'm in a situation with having two ships around me, I don't want that. I really don't. Well, if you could kind of like stop like being a total chicken and get in here, like anytime, that'd be great. No, it's cool. He'll just keep using me as a shield while I die. That's fine. Oh, that's frustrating. I like the AI in this game is one of my main frustrations. The so-called steady companions are quite often just giant babies that will just hide behind you while you die. And it's like, could you just not maybe just abandon me to my fate? That's cool. Retribution class battle cruiser blueprint. Well, that's kind of nice. An augmented drive field's a nice find too, actually. The battle cruiser is honestly kind of take it or leave it. It's kind of a weird weapon or a weird ship anyway, but it's worth quite a bit. So maybe I'll just sell it, frankly. Ooh, Revenant. I want that. I can get away with this jerk face anyway, so he keeps trying to kill me. Revenants are phase ships. He's finding me. Go away! Seriously, piss off. Seriously? I don't know where you are. I can find you. I'm faster than you for some friggin' reason I can't understand. You're like 6 times my size. Why are you faster than me? Go away. It's just regular dudes, this one, okay. I thought it was the fleet I'm here for, but no, it's a different one. How you guys are in chat so far, though, anyway? Overall, you guys having a good time, you think? I guess the important question is, would you want to see more of this game? I guess I should have asked that earlier when people were, you know, when people hadn't gone to bed yet. But, definitely got a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Mining lasers. Point defense stuff. Doing good? Been on Blender for too long? Blender. Get away from me. Wait, no, that's what I want to be here for. Fair enough. But hey, I got scored another level up point first. Wouldn't mind seeing more of it. Cool. What to level up with, though? Fighter uplink would be good. Yeah, probably Pixel, probably. I mean, overall, it seemed like people were having an alright time with it. I don't know. Like, it was a little quiet-ish sometimes, and off and on tonight, but not too bad. We got 16 likes. That's not bad either. I don't know. Damage control is a nice one. Ups our survivability quite a bit. We've already got the Ballistic Mastery. If I really wanted to lean into our current Gemini situation, we could go carrier build, I guess. The Wolfpack tactics we have right now doesn't especially help that, but I mean, it helps for your escort craft. Overall, it's fun. Well, good. If I combine Ballistic Mastery and Point Defense, then we get 200 more range on our machine guns, and we're better at shooting down fighters and missiles, which is not a terrible thing to have. Doesn't really help anything else, though. Target analysis gets us more damage on bigger vessels, and some on smaller ones, which is not a bad thing either, but... this gets you... Honestly, Fighter Uplink is probably the one we want to go with. If we're going to keep using, you know, like, we're kind of gradually leaning into a carrier doctrine fighting style here. Which I'm not necessarily against, that kind of sounds fun, actually. Just haven't done it before. And we can always respec later if it doesn't, you know, if we change our minds about it. Faster fighter replacement rate is a nice thing to have too, though. Well, let's go ahead and give this a shot. Let's spec for, you know, flagship. Or, sorry, for carrier. Aircraft carrier. So again, we gotta destroy the Shrike, we gotta destroy the Buffalo. Those are the ones we definitely do not want to keep having around. That Shrek just comes a barreling in, doesn't it? My buddy died? No, he's just leaving me to die again. Get your butt in here! Stop abandoning me! Good lord! Every time the enemy clusters up, he just screws off and goes, yeah, you know, not my problem. And this giant fleet keeps showing up out of nowhere to shove itself up my butt. It's getting really, really irritating, I'm not gonna lie. Hey. To insert its entire foot up my behind. That's an entire fleet. That's 2 Shrikes. That's not better. Probably fighting. Yep, fighting, I don't even know how I would get involved in that mess. I'm not sure I should have got involved in that mess. 2 Shrikes is not better. If anything, it's worse. No, stay here. Protect this Protect this location. Don't follow me, since you won't do that, apparently. Just protect this spot. Yeah, we're so dead. That's way too much stuff. Sit, basically. Yeah, well, unfortunately, in that case, there wasn't anything we could do, but, like, sitting or no sitting, we were gonna die on that particular hill. Just tippy-toe around that mess. Okay, this is who I'm here for. Wait, oh. I'm like, why am I the wrong way around? Oh, I know why. This might actually work out, strangely. It disperses the enemy fleet differently. Well, it's kinda anyway. I just killed my entire deployment. That sucks. He's giving my compatriot here time to go deal with the buffalo, hopefully. Alright, Icarus. Did he run away? What happened? Whatever. He's coming up here to help me. That's fine, too. Welcome back, Mac. Back. Got it. Nice. Killed the Shrike. Didn't kill the buffalo, but we killed the Shrike, which is good. Oh, there's something left? There is. Well, then he's gone? What? Oh, I guess we finished the bounty? Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Cool. Hang on. Well, the game has a way of kind of absorbing me, honestly, Mac. Like, it probably isn't, like, quite that engaging to watch, but when you play it, it has a way of really just sucking you in, you know? Waterworld, huh? Oh, yeah, no, I played this game basically for like 2 weeks solid. Before, like, now. Easy. Oh, there's a transmission on the on the planet, it seems. What are the data core retrieved? Sure, why not? Inspect the core. It's a lot of data, they said. Your tech officer says. What is it? Well, recording, sensor logs, detecting some kind of field strength. You're beginning to get the impression that your tech doesn't know what this device was measuring. If you don't know, just say so. Sir, yes, of course. And let's see, it's got a... Ooh. It's habitable, and it's water covered, but there's no penalties. This is actually a nice planet. I might need to come and colonize Krampus later on when I have enough juice to do so. I've annoyed some Canadians. Oh. What'd you do? Like, not... Like, say that, like, Tim Hortons was like, like, not good or something? What? What'd you do? What is that? Oh, that's a pirate base. No wonder there's so many pirates in this system. Well, that's sort of a problem. Then Google Earth Bingo says we find the highest monetary value on a sign, but in freedom dollars. Okay. Transplutonics. Another country that exists outside the U.S. Oh, I mean, yeah. Some people get a little touchy about that, I guess. I don't know. I guess because I've met so many people from the U.S. that I'm now friends with, it doesn't bother me anymore. You know, I guess once upon a time it was like trendy or whatever, but I'm pretty over it at this point. It's like whatever. See, this is a Revenant. They're a class of phase ship, and let's get some. It's actually got no long term damage at all, dude. Yes, please. So this thing is cruiser sized, which makes the biggest ship I have. It is the slowest ship I have too, but it's a phase transport. Which means, like, it does more, it can't fight, it doesn't have any guns at all, but it can literally phase out of existence when shot at. It's also cruiser size, has 600 cargo capacity, and I, thank God, have enough crew to man the thing. But a completely undamaged one just floating around, that's nice, that's a nice find. It's, you know, not fast, and it's not, again, it can't fight, but, as far as hauling things go, it's nice. Phase ships also have the advantage of being able to cut the sensor profile of your fleet down, so you're harder to spot in general, which is nice. Go ahead and learn Aug Drive Field. I'll need that later. I kind of want to just sell this. It's worth 180 grand, and I don't even like the Retribution all that much. So I'll probably just sell that, frankly, when I get back to, you know, anywhere but here. Should probably just leave now, honestly. We're lowish on fuel. I could go try to dock with Van R Dungeon. Van R Dungeon over there. What is this? Do I want to know what this is? What is that? Supply cache. Ooh, I like supply caches. I have enough space to haul things right now. Might as well use it, I guess. Look like a whole chain of supply caches. Ooh, a Lumen class drone ship. I can't salvage that yet. Drone ships you can't salvage. Okay, you can break them for salvage, but you can't like claim them for your fleet for, you know, in the same way without a certain talent, because, well, they're too technologically advanced for you. I'm about to get wrecked. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. That's maybe doable. Alrighty. A mule, a wolf, some frigates, drone tender. It's not too bad. We have to work for it, but as I said, the Revenant's not going to help us because it literally cannot fight. If you're deploying a phase transport to fight for you, something has gone wrong. Because it's a very expensive meat shield, let's put it that way. There's also Hephaestus, huh? Hephaestus. Kill that. Where is my friend, and why is he not helping me to survive this mess? He's way over there, that's why. That's a good reason, I guess. Fighting a kite. No, that's not a good reason. I take it back. I'm about to die, I'm dead. Well, that's not good. I really don't want to give this Gemini up. It's been paying dividends so far, and I swear to God, if I have to leave it behind, I will be more than peeved. A little more than peeved. Move over, buddy. I'm taking over your ship. Don't trust to get the job done, so I'm doing it for you. Oh boy. Trusted my point defense to get the job done, and I was not quite successful in that count. I mean, what happened last month, or the one that I don't know. I really don't want to, you know, I don't want to, like, if I leave without claiming victory, I lose my Gemini, which is not acceptable. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to get out of here with, in any other way, because, like, I can't. A wolf cannot fight a mule. It just doesn't work that way. They have too much point defense, they shred shields, and I haven't got the armor to tank it, so... I mean, outrange the crap out of me, which is also not helping things any. That's what I was afraid of. Well, fine. Screw you too. Possibly just not hit every single rock in the system, please. It's sometimes worth salvaging drone ships anyway, though, even though you can't like recover them for your fleet because they have like advanced cores in them, which can be pretty useful for stuff. They're, they're valuable if nothing else. Not that I got any of these ones, unfortunately. I was hoping I would, but... I'm getting extremely tired of being in this system. We need to leave. Pirates, 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 pirates. I'm not even getting paid to kill them. Because it's not a system that anyone cares about, so there's no bounty on them here. That's the worst part. Like, should I at least get paid for it, but no. Starting kind of quiet, just kind of focusing on trying to see if there's any way we can find a way out of this one. I don't know, we're not exactly doing tremendously. Retreat! If we both retreat, then I don't think we can get, you know, destroyed. So there is that. I mean, we did break one of their ships, you know. I do wish that we could like have our missiles back with this one. I don't think it is when you re-engage immediately, you don't have any missiles. Like if you used all the missiles you had in the last fight, that doesn't like magically fix itself. You know, makes sense, but it's still like no. Well, dang. We got killed again. Okay, I'm done with this system. That's it. We're good. Again, normally I don't like saves coming, and honestly, I think I believe the game's intended way of playing is like Iron Man mode, where you just get screwed, and that would be it. I kind of get that, but also just, you know, you've been losing all night. I'm a little over it. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes, Mac. It's all good, dude. Debris field up here. Doesn't seem like it's all that worth looking at, though. Yeah, pretty low debris field density. That's fine. Let's just get out of the system already, shall we? Of course, these perks are gonna fall on me first. Isn't that nice? I don't want to fight you, so kindly piss off. Whee! Slipstream. Honestly, overall, a fairly decent haul, I'd say. We're gonna make some money off of, you know, what we hauled back here, but we also have the blueprint we found, which you can sell. Normally I would learn the blueprint myself and, like, you know, keep it, because it's, you know, they're often useful later. But it's a ship I don't really want, and it sells for a heck of a lot of money, so kind of like, 144 grand here. If it was valued at 180, I don't really know why it's less here, but I still don't kind of care that much. Because if I sell all of this on the black market, then I'm going to end up getting totally attacked, which I don't want to deal with, so... Maybe I'll keep it in my inventory for now, find a better price point somewhere. Well, at least we can, you know, actually afford some stuff. We can also refit our friendo here. We did learn a blueprint, a hull mod while we were out, which is the augmented drive field, one of the best ones in my opinion, because it increases how fast your ships go on the overworld by 2, and this thing has an 8, so your maximum is 10. There you go, it now goes full speed. La-di-da, lickety-split. Makes your life easy. So that's nice. It does, however... No, there's no downside. It is quite costly on your ordnance points, though. But I want to give this thing... It's got 600 cargo capacity as it is, frankly, and lots of fuel capacity. It actually hauls more fuel than cargo, which I find interesting for a supposed transport. I guess fuel is a transportation thing too, but still. It's kind of wild. I think I will give this additional cargo holds. Up to 780. And if I build it in, it'll also give me, it'll double the bonus and remove the negatives. So almost 1,000 cargo capacity is not too shabby. What's up, Steve? Normally it's a little expensive to put a to build things in because it costs you story points, which are semi-limited. But honestly, it's pretty much worth it on these. I don't really have anything else I need to build on into this thing right this moment. Needs more pew-pews. Well, unfortunately, this particular hull, the phase tender, it's a dedicated transport, so it doesn't have any guns. It has an advanced phase field that'll, you know, make it wink out of existence, but it can't shoot anything. So, you know, there is that. Kind of ironic that my, you know, like this thing is cruiser size. It's my biggest ship, but it doesn't have a single gun on it, which is, you know, even most transports have some kind of gun. This thing does not. I can give it more fuel tanks, I guess. I don't necessarily think it needs that. But give it more berthing to hold more people, but it's not really well suited to that. I guess it could do it, but it doesn't need to do it. We're gonna leave it as that for now, honestly. It's fine the way it is. Give it some capacitors in case it gets dragged into combat for some reason. It really should never happen, though. Because it's a fantasy world that doesn't have to obey the rules, Steve? I don't know. The rules. Gazers. See, Gazer missiles are better, in my opinion, than breach missiles. But they're only a small, and I need a medium. If I can find a dragon-fired missile launcher, we'll have ourselves a real party. Is there anything worth buying on the market? Vigilance frigates, not bad. Monitors are good for blocking, but that's about it. Condors, buffaloes, centurions aren't bad. Nothing all that exciting. I could buy another wolf, but... Nyeh. Nyeh, I say. Nyeh. Alright, we gotta gas up. We can actually afford the supplies. It's a whole new sensation to me. Oh my god. Affording things? Gasp. I don't know then, Steve. I guess it's because, you know, it was a Peter Jackson movie and not a J.R.R. Tolkien movie. Thank you, blesses you guys. Medium suspicion is kind of acceptable. That's fine. Alright, we are flying down to Penelope's Star anyway for this bounty, right? Yeah. Fox Wade with his Sport Destroyer and other shenanigans we can probably take. Yes, yes, I'm being tracked. Track me all you like. Track me as I leave. Thank you, Pixel. Wara wara orko. Wara 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 wara. Hey, what's up, Dan with the Plan? And viewers? You caught me doing a late stream here. How's it going, dude? What's up, Dan and crew? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Welcome to Starsector. It's a two-dimensional, top-down kind of space management game. You got fleets, colonies, all that good stuff. If you've ever played a game called Mountain Blade, the general gameplay is weirdly similar to that, despite being a totally different genre. What's up, Inde Nissan? Or is it Nason? My bad. Might be Nason. Probably Nason, honestly. Okay, dokes. We're looking for a pirate for a bounty right now. This guy's hanging out near a desert world, apparently. What's up, Snugs? Desert world. Baron bombarded. Toxic. Gas giant. Baron. Yeah, desert. That one. You tired, Steve? Yeah. What's up, Mario Fire? Going pretty good, Dan. How about you, dude? Hopefully you're doing well. We've been dying left, right, and center in this game all night because I chose one of the more difficult starts, where I don't have much but a small fleet, and we have been getting knocked around quite a bit as a result. But we're finally kind of getting our foot in the door a little bit here. Not too bad. Just gonna chill for the rest of the night. Chilling's good. Hopefully not staying too cold as the temperature drops. But I know that's not what you mean. I'm just being me, being a goober. Alright, I've got a combat freighter and I've got one support craft. Not exactly, you know, rocking the world as far as combat power goes. But we're fighting some small frigates and an unshielded destroyer, so with luck, we'll be able to pull this off. I stress with luck. usual, are... My one complaint with this game, I swear, my one serious complaint is the AI is a total coward. Like, there are supposed to be different personalities with your support pilots. The default is supposed to be steady, and this officer I've got in my ship here, the little green square on the screen there, is supposed to be steady, which is like, you know, the even-tempered one that engages when it's smart to, and like, you know, it's supposed to like, you know, stay within weapons range without getting into too much hot water. But he behaves like timid, like he just runs away, like he is nowhere near this fight right now, and so I get to die to 4 things while he just stays over there. And he can't beat him by himself, so... It's a good game. Like, I do enjoy it a lot, but the AI occasionally just really just annoys me. But it is what it is. Here, let's watch this guy, you know, fight for his life here. He's totally screwed. He's completely outgunned now. There's 2 ships of the same class as him, 1 bigger ship. It's kind of Swiss cheesy right now, but still, like, it's not impossible for him to win, but it's gonna be a pretty long odds. He's venting to get his flux back. That's good. That's just dumb fire rockets from racing, at least ignore those if you don't just keep warping into the middle of them. I mean, if he manages to engage the wolves one at a time, he should be able to power them. They're using dumb fire rockets, so he can just kind of ignore those. He's got swarmers at home, and they don't. But he's just going to keep running away. And again, I kind of get it. He's kind of outgunned, but the other ships can't keep pace with them. So if he lures these 2 away, he can probably take them out, and then go back for the destroyer, because it has no shielding. There he goes. Maybe he has a plan after all, who knows? In a straight engagement, he should be able to beat this guy. He's got a better front weapon. And then he veers into the other one. You're running out of room there, buddy. You've hit the top of the map. There is no more. You must pick a direction now. These guys seem to have mining lasers for their main weapon, which is not a bad thing, but they're anti-armor. So his shield will stop them pretty cold. Whereas his pulse laser is a much more general weapon that's good against everything. Or it's okay against everything, I should say. Same with, see, that one has the same gun he does, so I'd focus this one first. Get in there. He's gonna get surrounded, though, if he lets him get behind him like that. Careful, buddy. Oh no, Steve, not less hot blue alien women, oh no! He's about to get overloaded. Maybe not, we'll see. I think I was launching pylons. Their missiles are too slow to be anything else. They're good for EMP damage, but they're really sluggish. Good for paralyzing, but not for, like, killing, you know? But you want to, like, do anything other than just sit there and die? Well, here's the problem. If I retreat, if I let him retreat, then I lose my Gemini, which I don't want to do, so... What's up, Nerd Realm? Welcome to the stream. Just watching my AI pilot here just completely, you know, run around in circles for a bit without really achieving anything. Because I died. But yeah, no, he's outgunned. We'll cut him a break. We could force him to go down with the ship, but that wouldn't exactly be sporting of us, so we'll have him retreat. If he can get out of there anyway. Hope you're having a good one, Nerd Realm, and all you other Dan Raiders. Appreciate you guys coming in. It's very kind of you. He's just gonna one out of there. Yeah. Yeah, bounty targets are difficult. Honestly, I should really have bought another wolf while we were back at the other station. Because, honestly, that would help. But alright. I am done for the evening, I think. All of them, Steve? I mean, in certain genres, that might be, you know, a little unusual. You know? Thank you guys for being here once again. Really appreciate you guys coming by, hang with me. Dan, thanks so much for the raid, dude. If you guys haven't checked out A Day with a Plan, please do swing by and say hello. And, you know, show our appreciation for that. And, I'll see you lovely folks tomorrow for Stardew Valley, most likely. I think that was the plan. Tetris. But hopefully you guys enjoyed some Starsector. It seemed like people were enjoying it well enough. And I guess if folks want more, I'm happy enough to play it. Again, it can be frustrating at times. I might do a little bit with this save file on my own time just to get us to a slightly higher bracket of stability. Although, frankly, if I sell that blueprint we picked up, that should probably pretty much do it on its own. I just need to actually find some ships worth buying that'll give us a little more muscle. And once we get that taken care of, we should be able to, you know, fly around without dying quite as much. One would hope, anyway. No, I was, Steve. I was kind of getting over it to some degree, but I still wanted to show it on stream at least a little bit. So, but yeah. So hopefully you guys had some fun. I'll see you soon. Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. All that good stuff, you guys. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye bye.